100. The 200 line. That's what they're gonna have to call the next game, for anyone to give a shit. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jessica Fade. We're here. We're back in the mines. We're making our way through the first of the 100 line. We're gonna start, as usual, updating our rankings a little bit. Hope everyone's doing well. I think Kurara has earned a couple extra spots. Darumi's still putting in the work, but she hasn't really had much to offer besides the memes for a while, so we're just gonna keep her here for now. I feel like Ema let me down a little bit last stream, but he's still doing okay. Kako, I forgive. What else do we have here? Kyoshika Gaku, I don't feel any differently about. Shoma had a big moment last stream, didn't he? There you go. Good work, buddy. Moko appeared. I'm gonna count that as her entering the chart, but she hasn't done anything. Yeah, big. Hi, Nick. Welcome. Yeah, there's really nothing to say about her, but she seems good. Everyone likes her, so that's good. I think that's all I really have to say.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
We're about to have an amazing adventure. Supposedly. I gotta say, I am feeling how to say this. I talked a little bit last time about how I feel like they are giving us a lot of setup to get the story into the position that it needs to be for all of the branches to start happening. And I feel like it's taking a little too long for me. Maybe just because I felt a little less engaged with the last couple arcs that we went through. The stuff with Shoma and Kurara, and then the stuff with the Tsukumo twins. So maybe it was just a couple in a row that didn't land for me that's making me feel that way. And I'm the type of person who really, really likes a long setup for a big payoff. So it's not... It's like right now, when I'm in the setup, when I'm going through the setup, when I'm working my way through the mines, I don't know what the payoff is going to be. So I have to hope that it will make all the setup worth it. And that's kind of where I'm at. But I'm not enjoying the setup as much as I'd like to be right now, you know? It's honestly how I was feeling for a lot of Danganronpa V3. I was really not having a particularly fantastic time with most of that game, but it ended up being my favorite in the series and one of my favorite games in general. So, you know, this isn't to say anything about the quality of the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, but for where I'm at right now, the headspace I'm in, I'm ready for things to get moving, you know? But I'll forgive it if all the setup I feel was worth it. And even if it wasn't, it's perfectly fine with me. I like a slow burn. I really like a slow burn. Even if I'm not enjoying most of the slow burn. But that's the thing, I have been enjoying the game for the most part so far. There's like been a couple stories recently that haven't really landed for me. I felt like the Ima Kako situation was kind of a wet noodle at the very end. Like they were building up an interesting dynamic, and then it's just they get along now. Ima got over himself. Ima accepted that he has to let Kako be independent. And it's like, I feel like we could have used a little bit more substance there in that moment. It kind of went really, really fast. I agree, and that's crazy considering how long we've been playing the game. Yeah, I get you. So I think there are some pacing issues. And, you know, obviously this is being affected by my experiencing this game for the first time on stream, reading everything out loud, taking my time. So it's like, it's taking longer than it would for like a normal player. So that definitely like weighs on my feelings right now. And maybe I would feel differently if I wasn't doing that. But you know, that's just where I'm at. I think that's part of why I've been like going so hard on this game in terms of like streaming for fucking 12 hours in a row, back to back, just to like see more of it. Because I want to absorb all of the setup and then get to the stuff that I'm more interested in. And maybe that's a problem with me having expectations going into the game. I wonder how I would feel right now if I didn't know anything about the branching paths conceit. If I just picked this game up completely blind as like a Danganronpa fan and Zero Escape, sure, I'll say I'm a fan. And you know, like as a fan of Uchikoshi and Kodaka's works, if I had just picked this up without knowing anything about this game, how I would be feeling right now. And I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. We're in free time. What do we want to do? We haven't hung out with Kako, so let's do that. That sounds like a good place to start. You can count on us to go all out, Mr. Sumino, so let's do this. Come at me, trials and tribulations. Ace Attorney, the holy Jumonji sword shall make mincemeat of you all. Okay. Will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Romance? I really like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No. I've never been in love. Imaru is really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? It's okay. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge, but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. Hashtag knowledge. Is that what we got out of it? I was thinking it would be like romance or relationships or love or something like that. But okay. I guess quick review of where things are at. For anyone, because I know I've been like streaming this game like crazy, so I don't expect everyone. I really don't know how I could possibly expect anyone to be like properly up to date on where I am in the game. Last thing that happened, we had a big battle. The Tsukumo twins both joined after we failed to convince Kako not to join the battle. But then, because Ima wanted us to get her to not want to fight anymore, she decided to fight, and Ima was like, "Oh well, I guess I have to let her. I'll fight too, though." So they're both in the group. Moko is still unconscious. She appeared like about a week ago, I think, after having escaped supposedly the invaders holding her hostage. But she's been unconscious in bed the whole time. Nozomi's been watching over her. And the other thing is, from our last battle, we took one of the invader commanders hostage, and we have her in this big cage in the courtyard. She doesn't seem to understand our language, and we don't understand her language, so there's not really been much communication. But when we were about to kill her, she took off her mask and was crying and seemed to be pleading for her life. So since we just unlocked the courtyard with these lovely cages available for use, we decided, why not? I think Shoma's been looking after her, feeding her. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. So that's fun. I think that's more or less it. The game finally finished installing, thank god, now I can actually watch the stream. Oh good, you made it just in time for me to have finished my recap of what just happened last time. Hello. Let's hang out with Ima. Here for some food, Mr. Sumino? Hungry? Try this! The Fugue State viewing experience continues. To go along with my Fugue State playing experience. Grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce dressed with soft serve ice cream. Tuna and strawberries? And I have red bean mochi soup with steak over here to follow. I replaced the dumplings with beef. Shrid, hello. You're also here. Good to see you. Just hold on a second, Ima. Why would you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that? Yeah, nothing's really happened this stream. We hung out with Kako, and now we're hanging out with Ima. We're in free time.
Hey!
Surely they'd be better if you just ate them normally. Well, I have no idea what to do with quality ingredients like this, so I just figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything taste better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better. Okay.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. 58. We're approaching 2/3 of the way through the entire game. That's awesome.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to get.
Repair. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Oop. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It's Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh?
Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. Please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about that. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own two hands, you know. You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? I would love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? It's like tragic that Yugamu has found himself in a situation where death is completely undoable, like basically for free, seemingly as many times as you want, and there's just like nobody who's down to play with him, you know? I feel like this could be such an enriching 100 days for him. He could have so much fun and learn so much and experiment so much for basically free. He could be on the other side of it and enjoy himself in that way too, in a whole new light. And just nobody here is willing. Darumi is like the best candidate, but I don't think he's interested in her. And I also just don't know what's going I don't know if she thinks of it as playing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm rooting for him. I want him to have his fun while he still can. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The way she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah! It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. Oh, no way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Oh, why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder. I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'd do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. 30 hours in, you bust out this face for the first time? Anyway, nobody has anything to say? For now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. And now she's stuck like that. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Huh. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. They are all a little bit casual about just having, like, an enemy commander just hanging out in a cage in the courtyard. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. I feel like this game keeps pointing out the way in which people get used, or, like, accustomed to their situation. Oh, I still have this open. I should, my bad. You know, even from the very beginning, Takumi was always talking about how comfortable he is with nothing ever changing, nothing ever happening day to day, and we keep, like, bringing up the idea of getting used to this new life that we have at the academy, and getting used to death not meaning anything, and just kind of accepting things as they're presented to us with with everything that was said about world death, and back when Eito was the only one who was really, like, super challenging to Surei's narrative, and then he went out and we got him back, and then suddenly he was on board with everything. It keeps coming up. I'm noticing what would you call that when there's, like, an idea or a concept that recurs throughout a story multiple times and seems to thread along all the parts of it. What would you call that? It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Himo Anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Let's see. Let's go to the rec room and try to make something for knowledge tools, sweet food. Yeah, we'll do one and then the other, maybe. Knowledge tools. Let's start with knowledge tools. Detective merch, Planisphere. I mean, the detective merch feels a bit more obvious for Kako.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Yay! Easy. And let's see what kind of sweet food we can make for Ima. Rebel pudding. Let's see, I think we gave the Onko snacks to, Kyoshika. Let's try the Rebel pudding, I suppose. I don't know about the biker phrase, but... I don't think this is going to be a huge hit. We'll see.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate, Mr. Sumino. Accepted with gratitude.
Yeah, no. That was just a... Oh, well, it leveled us up in science, so that's good. But it was just a decent gift, not a perfect gift.
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
Good night. Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
It's asleep.
It's Daloon. That looks a lot like the dog that C-Ray turned into to bait us into chasing after him. Hi, Doro. C-Ray's gonna come back, and he's gonna be looking like this dog! Ah!
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting, and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
She finds the lost animals and we find the lost Kara, but who's out there to find the lost Taki? Nobody ever tries to find the lost Taki. I guess Nigo did that one time. Has anyone made the connection that Kara kind of looks like that other girl? No, that's been like a huge plot point, is that she looks and sounds and acts exactly like Kara, and Takumi doesn't know what to make of that. And is like really awkward around her because he can't reconcile why that might be, because she doesn't remember him whatsoever. Yeah, that's the thing, is that he told Eito about all this, and Eito was like, have you heard of parallel universes? So we'll see what it actually is. I still think my running theory is that there are multiple Tokyo residential complexes that use the same like pool of DNA samples to like inhabit its population with like clones of those DNA samples, and she's just from another one. Although that doesn't... No, now that I spelled that out, I don't think that works. Given all that we know about like her having right, no, actually that was a previous theory. My more current theory is that she got DNA extracted from when the time she was in the hospital because her dad and her got in a car accident, because everything from before that accident she seems to have memories of. She still has the trauma about the sirens because that's what caused the accident. Yeah. So there's like a divergence in Karawa from that moment. And I think that's the split, but I don't know exactly how that was, because there's that whole thing about us being in all the pods, and suspiciously the one character who wasn't in those pods was Nozomi. And she seemed to like recognize the name Kamakura General Hospital when Shoma mentioned it. Anyway.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Whether it'd be more or less of a mindfuck if Nozomi does or doesn't have the scar, I think it would make the most sense to me from my position theorizing if she does have the scar. But I think to Takumi, it would fuck him up because he can't explain. Like, if he's using the parallel dimensions thing to explain it, that wouldn't add up. Because how do they both have the exact same scar if they were like two completely different people who were just like... Or, well, I don't know. Maybe that would be the like path of divergence in the parallel universes or something. I don't know. I think it would make more sense for her to have the scar, is what I mean. If she doesn't have the scar, I would have to rethink my theory. Although, no, actually, hold on. Because if she was just like made from the DNA, or like made from the extracted memories and DNA or whatever of Karua at that moment where she was brought to the hospital after the accident, if they like put her in a vat and create a new Karua out of it, I guess she wouldn't have the scar, would she? Unless there's, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways it could go. I'm not sure.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Because they do keep saying things like, they haven't really tested it out, but they keep talking about like, oh, Takemaru has this stab wound. If we kill him and revive him, then he won't have it. If, you know, if we kill Moko and revive her, then she'll be out of the coma. She'll be all better, right? That kind of thing. Which, you know, again, they haven't really tested that. But they know from, you know, the experience of dying and everything that when you get reborn, you don't have the injuries that you had when you died on the battlefield. So, like, if that kind of thing happened to a Karua who just got in a car accident and got this huge scar, then she wouldn't have it anymore. But, yeah, I mean, the Revivomatic doesn't get rid of, like, previous scars, because, and this might be me taking, like, art assets too seriously, but Takemaru has all those scars all over his body that are just sort of ambiently there from his past. So, like, there must be, like, some kind of, like, there must be, like, a capture of a moment in time from which they, or, no, actually, I guess it could be, since the Revivomatic only works if you've been dead for, like, a couple minutes, maybe it's just, like, any of the most recent injuries are, undone. If it unpierces your ears, yeah, I feel like I feel like once we get to this point, we might be digging in a little too much more than the mystery game is like willing to address, for the sake of, you know, being able to have characters with piercings and designs like that. True, she also can't be revived. You're right, I forgot about that. There's just a whole lot. There's a whole lot of clues to work with. I haven't quite pieced them all together properly, but I have some connections that I'm thinking about. Oh no, and now she's got the disease.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
One of Karua's personality traits is saying everything in a way that sounds vaguely threatening or prophetic.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Even if she did that in this current situation, it feels a lot less potent because we're in a fucked up situation rather than just like an everyday life. But as like a high school aged teenager saying shit like that, she was really made for this world.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to get.
That's right. That's how Karuo was. Huh. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. I am still a little bit suspicious of these memories we've been having. Not even necessarily... No, I won't finish that thought. I'm just suspicious of them. The same way that I'm a little bit suspicious of Shoma vaguely remembering bits and pieces about the hospital and the blood experiment pods. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Karuo, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. I just want to check on her occasionally. I feel like that's probably a healthy thing to do. An enemy commander's locked inside. What are we going to do with her? As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled! She responded to what I said! Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no! Don't ask! Takumi! You're just in time! Listen to this! Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoners some food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. When we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. This means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. Getting a little parasocial with our captured enemy commander, are we, Shoma? Meanwhile, Eito. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, the commander is clearly not just a monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling, he said confidently, being non-human himself. Being a non-human in Eito's skin. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. This is my normal. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karuha and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Okay. Did we do that newest VR mission? We did. Let's see, we leveled up science. So maybe we can do something with that. We use a science. Tsubasa. Ima. Oh, we can learn aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. Okay. Kako can learn Hellfire. Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Inflict stun on user. Just like a big shotgun blast. Yugamu as well. Okay. See if we can make some potions. Can make another defense potion, sure. Yeah, we need more textiles. I like Nozomi's design, yeah. Or do you mean the class armor specifically? Because I also like that. Okay. Let's go on a little adventure. You are on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. We're looking for textiles. Let's try to go for people we haven't used as much. Well, we're not gonna get them. That'll work. We have so many machine parts now because we went to the desert that one time. Textile, textile, textile. Okay.
Shall we?
So we know that to the east is a good place to find plants. To the north is a good place to find machinery. So it's kind of a 50-50 on south or west. if we can even go there. There's nowhere to go south here. Oh wait, there it is. We only have level 2 though, so we can't do that. Yeah, I can't go there either. Oh, level 5. I didn't see that. Okay. If I remember right... Oh, I thought I'd be able to look around. Okay, yeah. There is a place to go down here, but we can't go there. Because we don't have the extinguisher level. Shit. Well, let's just go back then.
I found a little something.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
I gotta get used to how we're supposed to
Ready
use
when
her.
you are. Let's do this.
It's killing game time. Fine. Go away. Correct.
Time for me to move.
I've got this. Good to go. All right.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I'm all set.
I've got this. Here we go.
Let's get to the killing.
Haku's in trouble.
I'm good to go. This may hurt. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Hi, Harmless.
This looks useful.
There we go.
I found a little something.
Good find. Slip out of your clothes. Shit.
Yes!
Takumi's fucking dying. Takumi's fucking dead. Yeah, he's still the leader.
found a little something.
Let's see. Are there any goals I have aside from just getting textiles? Can't get that. We could make our way over to this one. Let's do that. You catch an invader that's been isolated from its squad. Whoa. That seems important. What now? Let Yugamu torture it. Yugamu gleefully began torturing the invader, and after a few minutes it offered up its materials and killed itself. Got a large red crystal. Yay! Nice. Good work, team.
I found a little something.
This looks useful.
Got some pretty good stuff. We're almost done. Great work, boss. That right there is why you're the best. We always jump in the hole.
Real nice.
Let's take a gamble on this. We take 3 damage. Haku can shoot the bird down.
I
Yeah!
found a little something.
We don't need these scrap parts.
This might be something good.
Anything else nearby while we're here? No, seems like we mostly cleared out what we can get in this beginning area. Just need a higher level extinguisher for more stuff. I guess there is this over here. It's kind of far away, isn't it? I mean, we could warp once we hit a checkpoint. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, let's try getting to that checkpoint. And see how we're feeling.
I found a little something.
Let's see. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Probably just out there by coincidence. Just so happened to be named Alice. You take its accessories. Who's gonna know?
This looks good.
Ah, whatever. It's not even. Let's see. Can we get to that checkpoint? Yes.
Real nice.
Hmm. Okay.
Wow!
A raw red crystal. I could lose the asphalt for that. Sure. I've heard of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. It might feel good to pet them. Yugamu's fucking dead. Ah. That's a shame. That was a really good
This
item.
looks useful.
Okay, we didn't get the worst tier of item, I guess. Make the hole bigger. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, all done.
That's it for today.
Pretty good. I wonder when we'll get the next extinguisher level. Yeah, look at that.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. Like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy.
Today is your 60th day! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
I miss him so damn much. Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. I don't feel like lazing around right now. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. Huh? What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. So true. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Harua. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. We just did this yesterday. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay. Thank you. So let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Not gonna eat first. Hey. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic. Make? You mean with a Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi. Thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Okay then, let's go. Just the two of us. So what do we need to make the antipyretic?
Uh,
Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah.
I picked this one up.
4, 5.
We did it!
This one is just up there.
Yes!
Oh man, we found a pebble even though we ran out of the building that time. Usually we have to stay under the desk to find the pebble.
We did it!
It started to rain. That's not a good sign for the narrative.
Yes!
Here, I found this.
We did it!
Okay. This is when the metal pipes come out to hunt. Nozomi, watch out. Oh, it could have been Nozomi. For all we know. She was out in the ruins looking for Moko. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Now let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. The ghost is here! What was that? Lightning, I think. And it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. That's where the metal pipes live! Whoa. We should probably be okay in here. Outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. I love... I love how paranoid they are about lightning. Because it must be so fucked up if you've never experienced it. You've only heard about it in stories as this fucked up thing that comes and strikes the ground and can kill you in one hit. The world death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. Well, what do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuwa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh. You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sirei recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I don't think, like, freaking out like this is helping Takumi. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not becoming being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. So no, don't worry. It was a good experiment. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you. But in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher, too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Not that you know of. Kara never mentioned anything like that, anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. So her mom cloned her daughter and made Nozomi. Feels like the obvious conclusion to take from this. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Got a bunch of low rolls, I guess. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Phew, I'm exhausted. Feels a little arbitrary if she'd have Karua's dad memories but not her Taki memories. Maybe. The way she talked about... I wonder if she even has any of those. Like, if the memories themselves are in her, or just like sort of the cognitive implications of the memories, you know? So like she would maintain that like the sirens scare her, but she might not know why. She said Nozomi said that she didn't remember very well because she was little. Like what happened in the car accident, but that could also just mean I don't have those memories. Is that implying Hiroko and Sirei got disappeared just for agreeing to talk about literally anything? I mean... I don't know. I mean, that definitely seemed to be the, like, implication with Sirei, at least. Hiroko, I feel less certain about. I mean, I'm not certain about either of them, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. Huh? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi! Nozomi! Where have you been? Oh, Eito. Sorry, we went outside to find materials. I feel like if there's some kind of upper management, then Hiroko's got some connection to them, like Nozomi here. Yeah, I was thinking about, like... I was thinking a little bit to myself about how Hiroko had been fighting the invaders before coming to the academy. So she had been like in that milieu of like whatever organization or whatever is managing this whole thing. And if Nozomi's mom was also part of that and like either created Nozomi or did those experiments on Nozomi for the sake of her being able to fight here at the academy as well, it would make sense that they like both have some they would share the fact that they had some information about the invaders and the war before coming to the academy, and that could be what Nozomi is like worried about saying, that she can't talk about it because like Hirako was about to talk about that, and then there's some like agreement or some contract or some like something like that keeping them from talking about whatever information that was. I think that's a possibility. I'm not sure. Hello, Abakremi. I'm guessing at the pronunciation. Abakremi. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Ato. Sorry, we went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko?
Huh?
On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me. Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. What's going on with Moko? There she is!
Izumi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko?
Aww. Aww.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
See ya, Jessica Babe. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi.
Sorry for cutting you off, Moko.
Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Someone cut enough onions in here. Got this shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you're able to wake up.
Hey!
No, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought. But you shouldn't get too reckless. Zooms in.
Yeah!
You shouldn't get too reckless, Taki. Oh, why did you call me? If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that! Actually, he... Long pause. Really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Haha. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as the two of you are returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Yay! Hey, Moko! We heard that you're strong as all get out. That you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. You just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me! Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Don't worry about it. Leave everyone to me. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. For sure. For sure we can do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. Good for your skin, too. Mwah. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. There were a lot of weird noises outside my door, but I didn't think about any of that. I was so tired. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. And in the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a pretty gripe. That's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. Drool. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Bum, bum, bum. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too. So it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. The next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Next time we're hiding from lightning in a ruined building out in the ruins of civilization. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karuha. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it, but I won't know until she's ready to tell me. She did say that she wanted to learn more about Karuha, so... I think that Nozomi has a hunch about something related to the Karuha-Nozomi situation. Or has a hunch that Takumi, or like, you know, because when they first met, Takumi was like, you're this girl, you're this girl, you're this girl, and she kind of brushed it off. or pretended, or she was weirded out by it. But I think she has a hunch about something to do with that she isn't saying, and it probably has to do with the reason that she's here and those experiments and everything. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, What are y'all doing here? I thought you died!
No.
And then bam, smash cut to credits, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? That's fucking funny! What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are y'all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. She's so perfect. I don't know how we could ever do without her. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. I am that shadow. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I want to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person, the polar opposite of me.
Huh?
The Super Slam Down Supreme 8, they're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes can there possibly be? It's such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun. Feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more. I feel like Darumi is descending more and more into actually fucking gonna end it all territory. And we're gonna need to like snap to attention about that before too long. If Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojiro to start trading, what would I do? Moko is amazing! I want to be just like her! This is so much fun. Moko is a really exciting person. Glad Moko seems to be doing well. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. Curses, don't they know? I have stories about fighting against the Ring of Foes, too. This girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Moko's the life of the party, as usual. But why did she sleep for that long? The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. She's just the best, isn't she?
Huh?
Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We still haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Well... Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I am in the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So, what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Huh? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. No, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? You don't have any idea about that either. I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings, too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We've imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. She won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? That is interesting. That is interesting. I see. Hey Moko, do you want to eat this eat this chicken leg real quick? Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo size. I don't know what that means. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time.
Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Oh, sorry guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. There's this weird, like, hard object in the back of my skull that I just is making everything feel a little funky. I don't know what it is. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How can I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth! That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Huh? Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear that what we have to do, we just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We've got to survive this. We're gonna survive this, rather. I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? Okay. How's our little prisoner doing? Please allow this filthy heap of trash. Normal. Hmm. Let's see. Can we make any more traps? With all this material we have? More fences, more electrified fences. I should be trying to use these more. I'm using the potions a fair amount. I like those. But the traps seem a little more difficult. Use properly. It's probably good to just have this in a pinch. Feel like I'm using the attack potion a lot, and the agility potion as well, for that matter. Let's do that. Could do it one more time, but I think I'll hold on to the materials. We'll need to get some more plants soon. I doubt that I'm able to upgrade anything for Moko right now, while she's still out of commission. Yeah. I feel like I'm using Deadlights a lot, just because Tsubasa is so mobile. Wait. We can upgrade that a couple times. Having another move on Judge seems pretty good too. The thing with Gaku is I want to be using him after we've already gained voltage, so like it's not a bad thing to be getting more voltage on top of that. But I don't know. Not as excited about the idea, I guess. We'll leave it there for now. Let's hang out with Kako again. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories.
Oh.
It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real.
Huh?
Real? Unless they give you something nutty for the final upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't know what the ultimate upgrade for anything is. If it's even just like in a single attack point bonus, then that's like crazy. but I have a feeling it's not. It feels like the number of like hit points and attack damage stuff stays pretty consistent, and it's just a matter of like giving you new options and making it more flexible rather than doing more raw damage. But I could be wrong. There could be something like that. Real. If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. Damn it. That's so fucking sad. After spending some time together... Hashtag tragic. Hi, Pika-Pal. I am undecided whether I will stream trying to get all the endings. I definitely want to see them all personally. But I'm gonna have to see how I feel, like, once we're in that... Like, once we've gotten at least a few. I want to see how I feel about streaming all of them, because that could take a very long time. But I mean, I've been playing... this game is gonna take a very long time regardless, so... You know. We'll see. I think tentatively I would like to, is my answer. For streaming, for the stream, but I make no promises. How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm liking it pretty well. I really like a game that takes a long setup for a big payoff, but while I'm in the setup phase of the story, I'm not always the most, like... I'm not having, like, the most fun with it that I possibly could be, but I accept that it's sort of a necessary aspect of, like, the kind of story that I like. And right now I'm feeling a little bit like... I don't know if fatigued would be the word, but I feel like the setup has been going on for quite a while. And I'd like for some more interesting developments to occur before too long. But I'm having a good time. I'm in along the ride. I'm along for the ride regardless. Let's see how Darumi's doing. Wow! She's gonna fucking snap. We gotta start paying more attention to Darumi. She's gonna lose it. She's doing bad. Feels like the developments are on the horizon. I agree. I think I trust that. I'm sort of like... I think I'm getting a sense for what the structure of this game is, and I'm still on the on-ramp to it, you know? So I'm eager to get into the meat of it. Also, hi, Mage. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. No. It was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as a reason as any to cry. That's all. No, she's right. She's right about that. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. She's right. She's once again, she's right about that. She has Takumi pegged. For sure.
You never know. Well then.
Night already. Another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. You just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Are we ready to give our lives, everyone? Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. See how our prisoner is doing. How our prisoner of war is doing. Nothing. Looks a little bit like some Xenoblade X armor, to be honest. Has it ranged so far? Yeah, a few times. Just like in the game generally. Where's Ivamu? There you are. Hey, Takumi. I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shoma's very devoted to looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Shoma when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me first thing in the morning. Whatever, man. As expected, everyone's gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, "Even villains are capable of friendship!" With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Do we need to get a snot counter running? Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. How's it going, Nozomi? What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. I feel like she's noticed something's off about Moko. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. Okay. We want to try making some presents, maybe? Something food. Knowledge books. We can make a knowledge book for Eito. Oh, Kako also likes knowledge books. History of Mankind. That sounds like something he would like. He likes history. He's always reading that shit.
truly understand me, Takumi.
Yay. That's awesome. Can we give gifts to her now? I should look next time I'm in that screen. Horror ornaments. Sure. Can we make any horror ornaments? I don't think we've looked at that category. Everyone's in the rec room because they want gifts. Skellington! I mean, he did really love that anatomical model. Oh, the spikes are dull, so it's safe to use. The safety Iron Maiden. This feels like a... Let's start with the anatomical model. If we need to try again with Yugamu, we can go Iron Maiden. Okay, we can give stuff to her. I might like to try doing that next free time if we get one.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
He said that to us in the boys' bathroom last time, I think.
You never know. Well then.
I might be misremembering. Good night. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Yeah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so our 63rd day at last, and so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 64th day. Prepare to be ready to...
Prepare. Be ready. Today's day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Oh, hey. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. This happening just after we bought him a book? Or we made him a book? Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Damn. If we check on her every day, she'll like us more, so we can get her ending. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said, beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Shoma. I think somebody needs to take Shoma aside and have a little talk with him. Yeah, she's a little cooked somehow. What's up with Shoma? It's way too early for anyone to be that excited. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. I don't know what to say. We better just hear Shoma out for now. Shoma's getting fired
Before
up.
long, I'll be in charge.
Who said that? Who said that? The mastermind said something. Who was that? Was that you, Ima? Before long, I'll be in charge. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me. He's behind the fans.
Oh.
I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about. Beautiful? Surely he's speaking of me. But more than beautiful, I am adorable. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke. I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. And that same thing is... yeah, you call her beautiful every single morning. It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. There's a thing on the right, a big gacha machine. It's a big candy dispenser. So maybe it's a candy gacha. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. Normal? How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her! She's not a thing, she's a living being! Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you, please be nice to her. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance? Those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different, I just... At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. He just loves animals. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop. That's enough. We don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The moon's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat of your helmet rider. Celty? Celty reference? Moko? Huh? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. I'm pretty sure Moko came back to this academy before we captured the commander. If I have my timeline right. So it was Moko and then Commander. Prisoner. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew that he was invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. I would like to talk to Moko hanging around outside the courtyard. Wherever she is. I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? Let's try making her a gift, since we can do that, apparently. Exercise tools. Folding chair? Easy.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Wonderful. Ding dong. Huh? Someone's here. Who could it be? One sec, I gotta check my report card. I still don't really know how to read this chart. But that's okay. I opened the door and standing there was... hi. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. And could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something Excuse me, sorry. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. You said the classroom on the first floor, right? Everyone's in their rooms. Except for Hiruko. Urara Nozomi. Beautiful. My, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening, you perverse freak? What are you talking about? I'm just running an errand. I see. I'm not all that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Why'd you ask in the first place? I love that she's tiny. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. The monitor. Wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I better say something to her. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. I feel like the bedroom probably would have been better for that then, right? I mean, I guess everyone's up in their rooms right now, but even so, like, our neighbor is Hiruko, so nobody's in there. Probably. Have we checked? Do we know that Hiruko's room is empty? Have we checked? Maybe she's just been... Maybe she's just been needing out in her room all this time. But this feels like a more easily eavesdroppable place to me, but okay.
Huh?
If you don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't... If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. But she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. They're friends outside the academy. Do you mean Nozomi and Moko? Because if so, then no, they're not. They just get along. They've just gotten along really well since ending up here. And Moko saved her life and has just been a real all around upstanding lady. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course. Hey, Takumi, what's that music? It sounds so... familiar. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew? Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But it must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi, for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. Still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuha, but for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karuha. Interesting.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
Time already. I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. Still don't know her connection to Karuha, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning already. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Narumi's around here somewhere. Yeah, Hiroko is our neighbor. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Saya no Uta or Sayonara o Oshite. Well, those will definitely leave you dead inside. Pretty good. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox, too! Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. Oh, I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Drool. Thank you, Darby. You know, say what you want about Darumi, she's got good taste. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was, once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra-cute angel idol pro wrestler, Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow. The CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You were literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all of our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Darumi was her usual self too. The way that we keep pointing out Darumi, and like, every time she says something, there's a shot of Takumi, like, kind of ellipsing himself to himself. Like, oh, that's Darumi, just always same old Darumi, always like this kind of thing. I've said it before that we need to start like paying attention to Darumi, but I do think something is happening with her. Something's happening internally with her. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. No, you're rolling. Shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. My makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Yeah, eat some meat. Have a chicken leg. Do it. Eat it. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know. Fucking knew it. Fucking called it. Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? That place that was specifically chosen so nobody could listen in? parking lot. Sure to take the long way around, didn't I? Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. Yeah, those walls are super loud. Whoa! I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. You must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat, any time. I'm trying to avoid meat. I'm watching my weight, you know?
What?
It's just about the vibe and the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko! If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
Huh? I said it's nothing! Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business! You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions! You're really starting to piss me off! Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. Didn't get caught at all. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Hey, Moko! I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, but we basically all have the same rooms. Still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. Then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at her situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. Seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. The whole Moko situation is still on my mind. The Moko situation is insane, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. The ghost! I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk again. Takumi? So what is it saying? Forget that, actually. You motherfucker. You may have kicked my ass last time, but this time I won't be so... Whoa! Falls into the shower, clunks his head, passes out for the entire day again. That bastard. He must be really strong to keep taking me out like that. What was it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... Whoa.
Huh?
We haven't seen its back before. It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything. But why? Was it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. Anyone awake? Moko's not here. Hiruko's not in her room either. Oh, hey. Huh? Moko? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that, did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Where's the war room? It's on the next... or the defense room, rather. It's over here. Oh, hey! Moko? What's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? Oh, what? Size? Thoughts? I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should also get some sleep soon, hun. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Do you know? Ooh. But Moko, your face, what happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hun. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever is in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames invader in here already? A to B for sure. Uh-oh. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to open to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there! What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
Ooh!
Stay out of my way!
Hey Moko, your makeup's running. A little bit. I'm sorry, you probably don't want to hear that, but... Ugh. I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Are you sick? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Huh?
Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Yeah, I mean, the fire is designed to protect the defense, whatever's in the defense room and the school from invaders. So I guess whatever happened to Moko made it recognize her as something to defend against.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, hold on one sec, Moko. We'll be right there. We got the pyrotechnic or whatever for you, okay? Whoa. Her freaking stealth suit. Into the cannon. Wait, she was on the... No, she was just beneath the school. You don't need to go all that way. Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. No, it's all me! Let's stop! Let's patch things up! Please don't hurt me! You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends! Ah!
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
I believe her.
I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
I trust her. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight, alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
The alarm did go off when she entered the perimeter the first time. Her story was that she... Oh! Ball and chain. Oh, and like weird...
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
The story was that there were a bunch of invaders that she took on solo. But...
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. Yeah, we never saw them. I guess what I'm saying is that was the story, but if there weren't any invaders, then it would have just been reacting to her alone, right? The alarm that one time. So I wonder why it wouldn't be now. If it's just because she's already within the perimeter or something else.
My turn! I've got this. That's it. Got it. Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I've got this. Here. Say when. Yeah. All right. I've got this.
Never really been specific with how alerts are deactivated. Or activated, maybe. Yeah. It hasn't really needed to be, because it's whenever it's gone off and there has been, like, invaders, it's been, like, a huge group of them. It's like, well, yeah, you're gonna pick that up. Early on, they talked about the idea of there being, like, a stealth invader that could have made it in without setting off the alarms. I think it was either when C-Ray had disappeared or when Hiriko had disappeared. I can't remember which. And that hasn't been, like, addressed since then, so I wonder.
I've got you.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Nozomi, stop! Don't kill me! We're friends! Come on
I don't know if I can make
Jesus. We're friends, she said before doing 5 fucking damage.
Let's go. My turn.
I'll never surrender! All good!
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready! Taking the shot! Locked and loaded!
Say when. Here. All right, I've got this.
Takumi! Why?
Say when. Here. Let's go. Got it. Ready when you are. That's it.
Ow! Knock it off! Come on! And stay down!
Time for action! Ready as I'll ever be! Stay back! Got it!
I've got this. My turn. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! All right. Say when. Here. Got it. My turn. Take that! Ready when you are. Ha!
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Let's do this. There! Good to go. Take that!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Okay.
Come on!
This isn't. It's all right.
That's alright.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, let's see if this ends when I take her out.
Not there yet. Yeah!
My championship run ends here.
Okay.
Go.
Wave 1.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away! It's too dangerous!
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic made enough destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop! Please stop!
Damn it!
Takumi!
Yay! Everyone's here.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi! Are you alright?
Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
The whole party on the field at last. That's right, even Moko's here. All we need is Hiruko, and we have the whole 15-person party.
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin.
Skin wearing?
Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have
Sorry.
done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
You heard it, everyone. Kyoshika's gonna get the final blow.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be
What the?
Oh man. Boy, oh boy.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
Damn her. she's spitting bars.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Fun design on this Moko situation. Okay, we have voltage already. Do they not give AP when they're taken down? That would be a problem. They don't have our special passives either. Except for Kurara. The ones who have flight. Even the car, even the robot. Okay. They also have less HP. Just talk to me. Is there not a Takumi clone? Oh, he's over here for some reason. Okay. Yeah, they all have half the HP of the originals. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess this is an easy place to start.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
Let's Here we go! I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Full throttle!
Yeah. Definitely not one-turning this.
I've got this.
Let's put up some fences, why don't we?
This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, I can put a bomb here. This guy will walk into a bomb, right?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
We better get moving. Along.
You're kidding. I can't move. Why can't I move?
Oh, I see. They attack it and then they don't just walk onto it. Okay.
Let's freaking go! We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Let me at him. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Hauling ass!
Okay, okay.
Let's go!
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever. Let's run!
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing.
That seems pretty useful.
Let's see how they like this.
Nice attack down, like everyone.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You are my fans.
Okay, nice.
Ready when you are.
It's so nice of them to line up for me like that, too.
Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. That's it. Here we go. Here. Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. This should do it.
2 arms! This should hinder them.
Let's see if that if that Kyoshka falls for that or cunning trap. No, it didn't. Those ones did. Okay, the explosion also hurts us. That's good to know. Not much going on over here. I wish we could have people hop in Tsubasa's car and she could like ferry them over to the other side of the battlefield. That would be fun.
I'll go. I can do this much. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's see. I just want to take out a lot of little guys at once.
I'll defend all of you!
Thanks, Mario.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Thanks for stopping by regardless. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good day. Or you had a good day or whatever. What's this buff? I hear what you're saying, Mage. I think there could be something to that.
Ready when you are.
But I mean, I think there are also a lot of characters who don't really fit into that. Like Tsubasa is kind of just like a normal girl as far as we know. Eito is very normal, as we all know. I think it's more a tendency of the character designers and writers, but I hear you and I appreciate the thought because that kind of thing is fun to think about regardless.
I got this! You'll go no further!
I can't wait.
Probably take out this one, huh?
You've left. Whenever you're ready.
Let us begin.
Time for me to move.
I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
I'm good to go.
Two arms!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Why are you hitting me?
Ah, it's a reflect kind of thing. Okay.
Onward!
Ready when you are!
And good to go. All good.
Stubborn, aren't they?
High five!
finished yet. Experiment time.
Don't attack me!
Oh. Shit, I'm sorry.
I never thought they'd be this good. Does this do it for you?
Ow! That hurts!
Good to go. Here we go.
My turn at last! You owe me!
To you.
Okay.
Let's do this. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when.
2 arms.
Flash! Stop it! What are you doing?
Ready when you are. That's it.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
I like the way they're doing this thing with Moko. Where it's like... It's a little bit unclear whether this is like Because I think Yugamu mentioned like it has her memories and her emotions as well. It's like he was just theorizing or like coming to that conclusion on his own. But the idea that this is like a separate entity that also has those same like Moko emotions, but is also this and has to accomplish whatever this is, creating that sort of like dissonance within itself, is an interesting idea to me. Who knows whether that's true or not, but I like it as a conceit,
Good to go.
as a possibility to think about.
Take this!
What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I'll do what little I can.
Time for action!
I won't give in.
Let's go. Here we go.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
You have my next.
I appreciate it.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
Thank you.
Down to you.
Ouch!
I've just left Darumi to get attacked by this one little guy every turn for like 3 turns in a row. Nobody's doing anything about it. There's no need to.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Let's do this.
Will this be enough? 5 times 3? Yep.
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Here.
Let us begin.
Why not throw in?
You've left yourself open.
We said Kyoshiko would get the final blow. Okay. Maybe it was just the commander all along.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
Regardless, I liked how they set up the mystery of it anyway.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Ooh. Ooh. I guess it makes sense that it would have to know, I mean, English in our case, but Japanese. Huh. I hadn't considered that.
Huh? It spoke.
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Okay, maybe I don't know what's happening.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her. You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Damn.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Give back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ato's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Talking Maru!
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it.
You also can't absorb the powers.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was thinking about letting Kako do it this time. Or last time, I guess.
Can I really do it?
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead. Have your fill. Yay!
This is how it has to be.
Yay! How? But how? What did I do? What went wrong? Is it because the barrier was less than 50%? I feel like that's happened before, though. And I still got an S. Aw, man. No nice kills? I mean, I don't often get those. Anyway.
Ah.
Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. That's completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. Pretty fucked up. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrade so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Suzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? Huh? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko. I'll have her head. Please wait, she has nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her, or let her live. But seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Darn me. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Wait, what, right now? Yes! This very second! Wait, everyone! I know we're all heated about what just happened. But we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader! No, Eito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. And nobody go do anything weird in the middle of the night, okay? I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. If we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted, and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko, but the fact remained that we lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. What about that ghost, huh? Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. One-third of the way. Along came the next day when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Shoma's gonna break her out, isn't he? Huh, yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up then. Wanted to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad! Something very bad has happened! Huh? That's a shame. What the heck? This better not be more trouble. Something very bad, huh? Just so you know, I had nothing to do with it. Jeez Louise, what is it this time? I'm so tired from yesterday. What? Did something happen to Shoma? What's Shoma in such a big panic for anyway? Oh, okay. Kimi ni Yakata ni Membukuzowo is pretty gruesome too. I really recommend it if you like gorier, okay? I like that she's continuing along with the conversation we have in the non-canon event of talking to her on the map rather than in a story cutscene. What's gotten Shoma into such a state? Is there trouble again? As if we hadn't suffered enough with the false Lady Moko. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. Okay. The prisoner is gone! Gone without a trace! What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible! There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? TM? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rushed to the courtyard. Except... Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It's nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it this time. I mean, if we're still suspicious of Ato, like... Come on, you know? She's gone, it's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What's going on? Right now, let's take a closer look at the cage. Hey, what the hell is going on? Where'd that invader chick run off to? It can't be. The cage is empty. Oh no. I'm just as shocked about this as everyone else. What's going on? It shouldn't be possible for anyone to slip out of that cage. He really seems to be gone, but why don't we take a look at the cage? Huh? Who did what now? A prisoner escaped? How is that possible? What do we suppose happened here? We'll have to investigate the cage. How did this happen? Where did the prisoner go? Talk to me, let's investigate the cage. I woke up this morning and came to feed the prisoner, but when I got here, she was already gone. Why is this happening? Prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? Huh? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. The padlock? Yeah. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. Trust me, she couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. I do feel like they should have probably modeled the bars being too narrow to stick your hand through, if that was true. It's fine. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there, too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? I feel like that's so you can see who's inside. Yeah, probably. But, I don't know. It being, like, an important thing that she can't reach through the bars feels significant enough that, at the very least, like, I don't know, like putting something between the bars, like a normal metal fence style pattern that you can still, like, see through with, like, thin enough wire, you know, something like that. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. That's the only reason. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. Huh, I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him? Yugamu's right! That's entirely feasible too! But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shelma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything.
Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside?
I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception. Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumonji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Huh. That is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It just thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. But maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Nah. Is that why it showed up in my room? Nah. No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? You calling me a liar? That's not true! Takumi would never lie! More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner?
Narumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her.
Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in this academy? And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? We'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it, Drool. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look too. Where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. That was my thought too. Hey, Takamaru. Where are you, bud? Around here somewhere.
Just where did that invader go anyway?
Thank you. Where could the prisoner have gone? We probably shouldn't just search blindly. Okay, whatever. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken! There's only one left. The other one is missing. Which one of these? Was one of them the one that the false Moko used? Just don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako? What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, Hey, Kako! I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. Huh.
What the hell? This is bullshit!
But what happened, and how? This morning, Ima and Kaku got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask, anyway?
Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that?
I would like to know where the mask was being kept, actually. Yes. Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable!
Damn it. I knew we should have killed her.
Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go. And save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. We can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed.
Oh yeah, let's hit the road.
Hold it. We can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takumi told me this earlier. I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. That's a lot for her to have done while we were all sleeping. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ima and Kako in this story were the ones up first. So if she just like, she probably could have. She would have to know though. She would have to know a lot about how things work. I guess it's possible that. I don't know. I mean, if we're under the assumption that one of us in the group broke her out, like that person could just as easily have done all of that. But to do that now seems odd to me. You know? Is it just to get her out because they thought we were going to kill her? Or is it because the false Moko's plan failed? Or like, you know, what's the trigger? What's the thing that made them do this now if it is actually one of us? And why take Ima? I mean, I don't really trust Ima in this situation, to be honest. I feel like I can trust Kako a little bit more, but that doesn't mean that Ima didn't put on a show for her or something. But even then, like, I don't know. I feel like every time I've thought Ima was up to some shit, he actually kind of just wasn't, and then everything just turned out fine. But maybe that was part of the plan to, you know, make us all think he's more anodyne than he really is. I don't know. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Oh, for the love of murder. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's really slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shobot, did you tell her about them? That wasn't me! I couldn't even communicate with her yet! If not Shoma, then. Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? It was capable of infiltrating the academy. It could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry! We need to save Ima. The thing is... I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames... I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother
dearest.
Brother dearest. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in the situation. And then it was ding dong bing bong, the hour o'clock.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima is okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. We're praying now.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? We are. It must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's definitely something cursed in there. It's weird, though. The Undying Flames in front of the door could be put out even with a fire can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, but they just flared up again right away. Couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? What can we find out? There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now, the poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying? $1 million? I'll do it! Please pick me! He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Whenever somebody disappears, it's off-screen from us, you know? C-Ray disappearing, Kiriko disappearing. Even Eito disappearing that one time. He just kind of like vanished and then we had to go find him. And now Ima. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now I need to do whatever I can. I would like to go exploring on the Monopoly board. Can't do it. Oh, if only I could give him some sweet food. Hey, Kako, would you like a knowledge book? Okay, we'll do an exercise food, I guess. He's already in the rec room, too. Oh, we don't have the plants necessary for the protein powder. Shit. Rip. I suppose. Let's try giving a manga to Kyoshika, even if we don't know the key word. I bet there's a manga in here we can give. Aww. Shonen manga greats.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
That's twice we've proposed to her now. Let's hang out with Takemaru. We don't really do that usually. Staying calm is key to staying alive. The emotional die first on the battlefield. You know what? Actually, I feel like we're gonna be getting into a lot more stuff. So how about we take a little break before we do this? Say a nice little 5 to 10 minute break or so. Gonna get a little snack and stretch and such. Okay. See y'all in a bit. Wonder if the culprit this time is the same one as whoever burned all the food. We never really resolved that. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. There are kind of a lot of mysteries that are like, it's pretty reasonable to think that one of the students was the one who was responsible for it, but then so much other shit happens that we just kind of we kind of forget about trying to solve that mystery. The same thing happened with Hiroko's disappearance. Like, we resolved the Kurara Curry incident more than most other things. Yabu's accusation would be Ima just from the vibes that have been getting put out, but I guess someone else who is on board with taking the prisoner could also be just as guilty. Yeah. I'm still suspicious of Eito, but I think there's an argument for Ima as well as being suspicious. Something's been going on with Arumi. Still suspicious of Eito. Obviously, Ima. Yeah.
Damn it. Someone's gonna pay for this.
Why are you so angry, Takemaru? Putting a... Oh, we had this hangout with Takemaru before. I remember this from very early on. But we understand him better now, so that's good. And we got a gym level, so that's good.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. So all I can do is wait patiently. Yeah. But another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety.
Get ready for your 68th day. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Be ready to give your... Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around to go rescue them, but for now I'll head for the cafeteria to figure out how things are shaping up. Either's outside. Hey. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back to her later. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy.
How are the repairs going? Are they almost done?
Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. It's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! She took Ima without killing him. She must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. We're on luck.
Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Sirei's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. We still have... I guess, yeah. I guess we would, right? We wouldn't just, like, get rid of them. Where are those being kept?
It needs decorations. It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshka.
I'm useless?
It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability.
Her personality is really just the worst.
Isn't my personality just the worst?
Huh? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Does Kako still hold up in her room?
I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. Though she didn't want to breathe the same air as me.
That very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... Huh? What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. We're gonna find out later.
I'm on the verge of unlocking another new ability. Hey, you there, on the other side of the screen. You're looking at me, aren't you?
She knows. Oh, on the right side here, you can see some of Darumi's hair floating in space, kind of behind the text box there. She's been cut. I have uses too. I am a bundle of untapped potential. Takumi, did you notice too? Nozomi seems to be feeling a little under the weather. Kako's still cooped up in her room, huh? But she's really going through it.
Something doesn't seem right with Nozomi. Takumi, did you commit some perverse act against her again?
Always with it. What's the matter with Nozomi? She looks pale as a corpse. And not in a good way.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I bet we're in for more trouble. I'm worried about Ima and Kako.
Should have been me that got kidnapped. Yeah, would have been quite the romance story. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot.
The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know?
I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes.
Nozomi! What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Huh? What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now?
Is her artificial body falling apart?
Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
The blood transfusion? With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Huh? Nozomi?
What now? Ah, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshka, pick her up.
Huh?
At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room.
We put her in her bed for now.
But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. Is that bad? Oh, sorry, it's that bad?
I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the revival matic. If she dies, that's it.
Probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what does she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments.
Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this?
Huh? Huh?
That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you?
What? No.
If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having?
What's erotic about any of that? He really just doesn't understand anything, does he? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say.
I'm not gonna let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak.
I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. Still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it really feels like rotten luck. Yugamu's also over here. Staying calm is the key to staying alive. The emotional die first on the battlefield.
Good grief, this whole thing is getting on my nerves. Takumi, come here and let me punch you.
This is getting on my last nerve. Why is this happening? What does Eito have to say about this? Who's behind all of this? Why do bad things keep happening to us? Still focused. Shit, man. My mood's at rock bottom. This is fucked up. My blood's boiling so hard I'm about to explode. We don't really have resources to use right now. We haven't unlocked any new VR missions, have we? Nope. Nobody wants to hang out. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What's up, Darumi?
Look at the bloodlust in everyone's eyes. Someone's gonna go on a murder spree soon. I can just feel it.
I hope she gets her wish. I mean, we can't go out. I guess we make a present for someone? Shit. Cheap item. We tried a lot to find something for Gaku before, didn't we? Simple toys. Sure. Whatever.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Whatever, man. Fuck you. Some professional tools. Oh yeah, we could be reading library books, couldn't we? Maybe that's a good thing to do while we can't get any resources or anything. What do we want to level? Linguistics and math. Wait. Do literacy, if we can. Yeah, he's never read a book before in his life. I'll try reading this book today, Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before... redacted? We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. See, that's interesting. That's gotta be intentional. To specifically curate the books that are available in the complex. And remove anything that has to do with, like, real-world history. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating redacted as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly redacted anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in Year Redacted of the Residential Complex calendar, this redacted was meant to redacted the public's interest in the subject. Yeah, okay. It's kind of just laid out here in this book, huh? Redacted, 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 redacted. Oh, this book's easy! Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. Night already. I wonder what Ima is doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? My head racked by dozens of worries, I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again, over and over.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you.
Yay!
If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Karuha's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Ayy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity! Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Is this C-Ray trying not to laugh while saying this, or the voice actor? Sorry, coughing a little bit. Alright. Oh, we're actually doing God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about Karawa. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the cold, so I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. Now I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. Happy 69th day, everyone! Good morning. Last night I wound up staying up late in the bio lab. The equipment there really is something. I could stay there forever without getting bored. Well, Takumi, are you ready to give up your humanity soon? Here, just give it up now. Told you, I'm not giving it up. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now. I wonder how Kako is holding up. Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. I would like to hear them. Is Kako doing okay? Nozomi is still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Have you come to speak to me because I'm sullying your view? Sorry. I'll make my way further into the corner. The boss is still working on fixing the fire extinguishers, huh? Just how long is she gonna take? I hope Kako is managing alright. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes. Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we found the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise. That if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. Pretty suspicious to have this conversation and then immediately Ima gets taken. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. Last night I dreamed of a memory with Ima. Oh, you too? You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything. That nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I needed to do, or what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides.
In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Someone grilling fish. Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. She's thinking about Orimo. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karuha. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Oh yeah, remember her vision? Remember her visions that she has? Vision? Bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. Really wish I'd had a vision about Ima. There's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine, I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray, and we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms were located. Oh yeah. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? What was all that about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go on it. You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? Told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious? About Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. I look at the map. Kurara is on this side of the hallway. She's coming. I gotta go quick. Knock knock. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Nozomi? I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this. But there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
What? Aw, damn. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? I tried asking about the cause of her health problems. It was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I'd accepted that Karawa and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Phew. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Let's go read the rest of that book, probably. Yeah, nobody wants to... Oh, Kako wants to hang out. Sure. Oh, she's in the library too! Yeah, we'll hang out with Kako. We came here to read our book, but then we got distracted. Oh wait, is this gonna be... We had a scene with her in here already. It might just be the same thing, unfortunately. Did I ever click on this computer? Search by author. Let's try Sirei. Huh, there's a self-help book under his name. Okay, we'll read our book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. The rest of it is all just redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. But we finished the book. We read every single redacted line.
You never will then.
Good night. Another day's almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Karawa waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything, before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep.
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Okay. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Huh? Someone's here. Hi, it's me, Ima. I'm back! I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. Oh. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? And we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Everyone's in their rooms. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on 1 second. And I just go like this. Yes, it's done! The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep! I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry! No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. Can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with a Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else. Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything! Why did you repeat yourself? I heard everything! Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. And take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure. We'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay, I'd better hurry on over there too. Extinguisher level. I have something I need to talk to Tsubasa about. I'll be keeping the details to myself for now. Hehe, don't you worry about a thing. I always have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any given moment. You cuties just worry about getting the gasoline. Some kind of mechanical torture device, or perhaps something to do with the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, can we bring one more person with us? We can fit 4 people on the team. Are you two ready? Of course! Hey. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. I'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Desert. We can't choose a starting point for this? Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I should get that on the way.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
This looks useful.
You find what looks like a pine mushroom.
What?
Okay.
real quick.
What?
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
This looks useful.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
This looks useful.
Yay! Gasoline! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. And let's hurry on back. Oh right, it auto-forces you once you get the thing. Oh wow. A lot of machine parts. Phew, we made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. Not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taking longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. Today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell into my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have some gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. If she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, because we decided to do something tomorrow, when we wake up, something is going to have happened to have prevented us from that being possible. As with everything else that's ever happened to us at the academy.
Okay.
Oh shit. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Takumi! The school bus is working again! We can go save Ima! We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room! Oh, yeah, got it. I mean it, right away! Right now! After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? I guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. No breakfast? So the the prisoner escaped, and when that happened, Ima and Kako were chasing after her, and supposedly
Ima, I can't remember exactly how it was explained, but Ima did something to protect Kako and then got taken hostage by the prisoner. So he's gone. He's been gone for a few days now. They drained the bus of gasoline and broke all our fire extinguishers, so we had to have Tsubasa rebuild one so that we can get outside of the flames again. So we've just done that. We're gonna go try to find him. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin.
She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels.
So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed.
God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude.
You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am.
You look hella monstrous.
But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now.
We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it.
Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad.
You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh?
We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Do first, think later.
He doesn't know where Ima is, but he knows where the prisoner that snatched him is? What's this all about?
Does Yugamu really know where the prisoner is? Yugamu knows where the prisoner is. Let's hear him out.
I have zero interest in speaking with you right now. Talk to Yugamu instead.
He knows where the prisoner is? What in the world is Yugamu talking about? Does he really know where the prisoner... I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier. That's not the way my visions work.
I bet Ima's already dead. Or he's had all his limbs lopped off and he's rolling around like a beach ball.
So we can save him! This is not my moment. We must listen to what Sir Yugamu has to say. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away.
But I told you I'd never do that.
Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. Oh, Kako's gonna lose her mind. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. Oh! Neat. Everything comes together. That's why he was talking about that.
You reuse Sirei's parts?
Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. But I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go and save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor! It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly! Hehe. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy.
At least you're self-aware.
But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping? My underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly, someone that amazing. And more importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? You know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ima will be there with her! We can finally save him!
Hell yeah, let's get his ass back! Mount up and move out!
Whoa there, Haas. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out.
Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for.
If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go?
I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object.
I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima.
I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh.
Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end.
That makes 4. Guess that settles it.
What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima.
Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure.
Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is.
I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper.
With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending.
Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. So Tsubasa's coming with us. This might be nothing, but I'm just going to say it out loud for the record that last time we went outside and got hit by a metal pipe, Tsubasa was also with us. Just vocalizing it. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safe.
I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us.
Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license.
It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike.
Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? Of course, she understands metal and pipes more than anyone. She could easily fashion such an object into a blunt weapon. I just sort of synchronize with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I wish I could have visions on command, blah blah blah. Let me handle driving the bus. Driving is my strong suit, even if I don't have a license. I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring vermin like me along, Takumi. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Who drove the bus the first time? It either would have been Nozomi, Yugamu, Kyoshika, Kurara, or Takumi. I don't remember if it showed anyone in like the driver's seat at that time. But one of them probably could have done it.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the driver's seat.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight!
Whoa!
Hey, this is pre-rendered. That's very funny.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close.
To make a pre-rendered cutscene of like a little pixel bus driving through a pixel world.
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area, but it's definitely around here somewhere. Ema, we're coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. Yeah, he was kind of just... didn't have anything in front of him. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa? Are we there? Is Ema nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Next came Kako. And then finally Shoma. I think I saw this on the map when I was like scrolling around. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base? For the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ema is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ema is in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ema is right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then. Quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good, thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter's signal was coming from there. Seems that Ema and the prisoner are there.
You found their goddamn base? Then if you blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah. So let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could just be one of many relay stations, you know?
We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes.
And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes?
Whatever, we just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick.
Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey! Worst case scenario, schmerst case scenario. You're just being a pussy.
Ema is there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ema is an important ally of yours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ema. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again?
Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to go raid the invader's base.
On Kurato's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru making 5.
What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards.
Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders.
It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother, dearest.
Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation. Facing off a huge army with just 5 people. Is Tsubasa... Is Tsubasa not part of that group?
If it's settled, then let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus.
But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that.
We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy.
Oh right, but first I have something to tell you, Takumi.
Something to tell me? Oh, that's a real shame. You're gonna be the last person I talk to.
My mental health is totally falling apart right now. I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason.
I'm not saying this out of... yeah. I have other things to do, so I'll leave you all to it. My plans are a secret, though, naturally.
No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. I don't care what I have to do.
Kako waved at the security camera the other day. Did anyone see that from here? Let's come up with a plan so we can do this with just 5 of us. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. I'm worried too, but I'm sorry. We can't ignore our defenses here after all. I guess Takemaru could drive. Basically the same as a bike, right?
I may be a weakling of no real use at all, but please take me with you all the same. And going into their base without the ability to be revived is a suicide mission.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that, though.
What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara?
Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you.
She was?
She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be... Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her.
If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you.
Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumonji sword. I know. I think that's not true, based on who still has their head in this game, if I'm honest. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if it was maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl you know?
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karuha Kashimiya. But she was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something like that, something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuo. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. Comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. Now it's time to betray. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karuo. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karuo's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Bed. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The Hemoanima is rejecting me. The Hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think Hemoanima is? Well, according to what Surei said... The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement in ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin. Cryptogoblin. We've got goblins in us.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood? This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. But does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subject experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now?
Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. Since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Ooh, are we gonna do a little bit of a little blood swapping between homies? Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Oh. Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. So she didn't know about the war. Is what that sounds like to me. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms. We tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. We genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. Everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting. I don't know why I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that'll work. And I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No. There's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? And I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. Well, when are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her.
But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful, actually. Good to have her in a pinch. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. How do you feel about this, Kurara? Yeah, Takumi's room is always the most plain one, isn't it?
It's all up to you. Don't screw it up.
Kurara muttered her warning under her breath and turned and left. Aww. Oh, she went to her room. She was waiting for us. Don't you worry, Nozomi. We're gonna get you a big snack. Everyone's already here. Huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did? Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? The tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurara Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. We ain't got time for that, Shoma. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. No harm shall come to Lady Nozomi. I'm fine, we need to save Ima first. Let's go save Ima together! Oop. Yeah, let's do this. Sorry, Takamaru. You were too close to the bus. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takimaru handled the driving and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Just parked up here on the highway. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. Are you sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? Don't you? That should, don't you? That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight, too. I have to solve my own problems. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ima wait any longer!
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy
Two
Jumanji
arms.
sword! Let us go mad together!
Stabbing herself on the highway. I have a bad feeling about how all this is gonna go down.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Be that the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within 1 turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Interesting. So I want to 1-turn this. And we're defending the school bus. Yeah, let's just do like the enemy does when they... Okay. There's a lot of them in this checkerboard pattern. Sounds like a job for Kirschko. I guess we could just... It's 1 HP.
I'm ready!
I guess it's my turn.
Two arms!
I'm ready! I'll do my best!
We better get moving. My turn.
Ha! 5 damage.
Let's do this.
That's quite a lot.
Let us begin.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best!
Ah, can't quite reach it.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this!
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Say when.
Let us begin. Flash! Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Hauling ass!
Whenever you're ready. And good to go. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you. Onward. You've left yourself open.
Okay.
Here we go.
No problem.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Right. Got it.
Okay, let's see if we can one turn this as well. We do have voltage.
2 arms!
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I forgot Shoma was here.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Not for the one turn clear, but if things go south, we can fall back on them, I suppose.
My turn.
Yeah!
Here we go. That's it. All right.
Onward. Let us begin.
I'm ready.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
It's just such a good move, isn't it?
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Say when.
Take that!
2 arms!
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Onward. Yeah!
Whenever you're ready. All good.
You had my mess.
You saved my life.
You saved.
I've got this.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Take this!
Got it.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Hiya!
Was there one left? Yeah. Huh? Oh shit.
All out of gas.
What the fuck? Okay. That's the okay. Well,
I
good
can
thing.
do this much. Yes, leave it to me.
That was a little weird.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
How far can she put this? Not all the way up there. Well, if we dash with her, she can figure it
I'm
out.
ready whenever. Here we go.
We have a lot of AP. Oh yeah, I guess we stored up the
This
extra
is my
AP
turn.
from that extra turn, didn't we?
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
Say when.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Maybe. Oh, maybe so.
My turn.
Two arms.
Ah, so close.
I'm prepped and ready.
Ah, so close.
Rev it up.
I'm all set. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Time for action.
I guess it's my turn. I'll go, if you can stand me.
No, we can't reach. Shit.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm thinking we use some potions here.
Good to go. Let's do this. Here we go. My turn. This should do it. Say when. Here. All right.
Onward.
Let's go. Time to use it. I've got this. Take this! Got it!
Okay. Oh, there's still one little guy over here. Fuck. All these, yep.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. This should do it. Here we go. That's it. All right.
I'm prepped and ready.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Say when.
It's not gonna be enough. Could use voltage though.
Here we go.
I think we do.
I'll do
this
my
first.
best. Here goes.
Should be enough.
Let's go.
Tired.
Oh, I forgot about that guy over there. Shit! No! Oh, Shoma, get out of the way! You're actually ruining everything. You're actually in the way. You actually are ruining everything.
Let's give it to
Can you
him.
do it? Won't be enough. Shit.
I'm ready.
No. Oh, you're right. I'll get the AP.
Say when.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, true. True. Also true. Also true. Yes, you're right.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I was too absorbed into the funny narrative. I lost sight of reality.
Take care of the rest.
Don't expect much from me.
Here, time for you to save the day, Shoma.
I don't want to burden you. My allergies.
Oh, okay.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Let's do this.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Shoma.
Two arms.
Let us begin. Nen! I've got onward.
Let's give it to him. Eat this. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Let me try something.
Yes, leave it to me.
Brain trap. Okay, that is just a go anywhere thing. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
I completely misunderstood what that does. Okay.
You're in the way. All well and good.
That is kind of crazy.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Ready when you are.
Take that.
I've got this.
Take this. Got it. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Yay.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ima? Where's Ima?
Prisoner! Where are you? Halt! Something approaches.
Oh, there's a keyword in there.
Jamofejipa arasei gapamadu. Suidu-san, Evonaiduk!
Hey, that's a familiar cultural touchstone you just did. What could that mean? Whoa.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Huh. All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ima! Where are you? Give back my Ima!
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ima! I refuse to lose!
And no matter what, we won't let them destroy the the school bus.
I'll do my best!
Kako's lined up, but she needs to move forward to do the thing.
Ass.
Two arms!
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Say when. That's it. All right.
Let us begin. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Just do that? Sure.
My turn!
I'm prepped and ready.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you. Let's do this.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Full throttle!
I'm good to go. All good.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. Hiya! 2 arms.
Let's give it to him! Oh, smoke him! That's what you get!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
You saved my life.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Maybe I should have repositioned Kokto with that turn, actually. Oh right, that hurts us. Uh-oh. Yeah, remember this mechanic that hasn't been used since the first boss? At least not that I've seen. Oh hey, Shoma's in the battle. I literally keep, like, not noticing him because I think his big robot's part of the stage geometry.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin. Nen! Two arms! Flash! I'm burnt out!
Let's go!
This is kind of bad.
I'm ready.
Could go and attack. Oh no, sorry, that's attack -3 on the user.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
I've got this. Say when.
Attack potion,
Time to use
impact
it.
stab is our best bet.
I've got this. That's
Which is to say, mathematically,
My
it should
turn.
just work.
there. Good to go.
Uh-oh.
I was careless.
Not again. At least it's missing the bus.
Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Let's just...
Take this. We better get moving. Allow me to put down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's go. My turn. Here.
I'm ready.
Get her in actual position. I mean, I might as well attack with her while I'm doing that, right?
Leave it to me! Ready? Aim. So tired.
Hang in there, boss.
I must fall back. This isn't good.
Oh shit.
Fall back!
That's kind of bad.
All out of gas.
That's actually quite bad. Uh-oh. Takumi was our way of dealing with this guy. Yeah, they don't just die. They do run away.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready whenever.
It's time for another little righteous punishment, I guess.
Allow me to take
I answered everything.
Hope I helped him.
13 HP. This will be okay.
Rev it up!
I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded.
We have a lot of AP. I'm thinking
All good. Thank you. I'll do my best.
do this.
Here goes.
And
So tired.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
You saved my life.
yeah, Nozomi and
all
Kako
set.
is like a crazy good combination.
Taking the shot.
If you have the
Feeling
AP to burn, I
weaker.
guess.
Let's do this!
Alright, and I guess Takemaru's getting the finishing blow. Good for him. Yay!
Back to the front line.
And they're all good.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Yay! It's her turn! Woohoo!
Okay, I understand.
Well, you gonna drink?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. You can't drink it. Is it always glitchy like that? Am I only just now noticing it? Oh no, it boosted her. Huh. How did I get nice kills? Weren't nice kills only when you sacrifice yourself? Okay. Did it work? Do you feel anything?
Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really, that's great. Glitches are in there, okay. I think I might have only just noticed them for the first time because I was nervous about whether or not it worked.
What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemoanima, or rather, cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him.
But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny.
We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies. All enemies, you say? So the transmitter was on the commander, not on Ima, so that commander should still be here, probably, right?
Ima! Where are you? Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something! Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But...
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you?
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. The next day, it's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base.
That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugami make a more powerful transmitter?
It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there, too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Eito, huh? It's Eito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Eito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Eito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Eito was pointing, and what I saw was... Ooh. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the...
Don't tell me. Is this Ima?
What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated. But actually, this appears to be a woman's body. Looks at the camera. I remember someone offhandedly, or maybe not offhandedly, I shouldn't characterize it for them, but someone mentioned the idea that the gender situation of Ima might have been interesting in some way. Just thinking about that. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
Yes, as you can clearly see, the bones here represent the boobs. Sorry, I was trying to think of a way to
to reference that image where there's the boy skeleton and the girl skeleton, and the girl has like armored chest plates where the boobs should be as bones to indicate that this is the girl one. This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemoanima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power.
I don't trust you, Ato.
And this is the end result.
Can we check for signs of mummy freshness? Can we bring this body with us so we can see if the transmitter follows? It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own?
Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core.
I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. Can we see if there's suddenly another point on Ato's commander kills? Yeah. Can we look at that right now? We can. Still just one. Is this word of God in this menu? Okay, he's still not grayed out like Moko is, so he's probably fine. There are no other bodies like this around either. Where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner.
If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else.
Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No! It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily.
Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them.
Anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima, after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. Nobody cares about my wife, pet.
How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two.
That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry. When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. Reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. That's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought, if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different.
We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kirishika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? Sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma, we know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now.
We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip.
But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. Interesting. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. I still feel like you haven't done enough to properly confirm that, but okay. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. I mean, they did all they could in looking for Ima, but I'm still skeptical of that husk. I would have liked someone to, I don't know, see if the transmitter moves with the body, I guess, is the easiest way to confirm or deny that. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, looks like everything's good here, too.
Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy. What? No, mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. No, you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all.
Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement.
Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Apparently.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Phew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm forming another theory about the structure of this game, which is that these 100 days are going to play out, and then we will repeat the 100 days and make different choices to get all of the branches. Rather than there being, like, I don't know, something like 20 days at the end of the 100 that have all of the branches like stuff into them.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Which would mean that we're already technically on, or like, I don't know if I would call it a branch, but I don't know. I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Phew. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet.
Huh?
Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. Do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Yugamu. I feel like Yugamu's kind of a smart cookie. Only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. Small size helped, though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her, and how? Come on. There's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. I wish you would have had a better answer than that. Like, this is just the common route? Yeah. Something like that. I actually really would like to know where you put the transmitter. Because, like, for a lot of reasons. Mostly that, like, how do we know for certain that that it didn't fall off or something like that? Whatever. This isn't the route where everyone answers all the mysteries. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. Oh, so you had to fight over there after all. It must have been tough. Seriously, though, how are we gonna get Ima back now? That's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. I mean, they did have something to use Moko for. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. Nah, all of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone.
Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder.
At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now. We have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger.
If I'm right about that, there might be a way, there might be some routes where we save Moko. Even. If we're going back that far for the branches, you know?
Lady Kako!
Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes, it ain't me.
That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozumi's voice to see her staring at me. there's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? I need to check something real quick. She is taller than him by 1 inch. This pose is 5'7" girls talking to 5'6" boys, leaning forward to get on their eye level. Takumi would have to get over there like way before day 20-ish, or maybe even start there. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm wondering, I mean, it kind of depends on how aware of such things Takumi is, you know? Like, there are ways, like, say, okay, putting aside Takumi's awareness of something like a time loop or like a branching paths multiverse kind of thing, if we just make a decision that saves Sirei, like, that alone could make us aware of Second to Last Defense Academy, like, immediately, on, like, day 3 or 4, you know? There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Yelling already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication.
Hey! Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped.
We must not fall behind, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. Your friend is waiting for you in the garage. Wait a second.
Your friend is waiting for you in the garage.
Don't ask why I have that right there. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage, and I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darn me, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. Always. Same shit, different day, huh? Huh, Darumi? I'm gonna do it this time for real. There. Finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... That must be her. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about.
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest.
It's important enough that I'm speaking it aloud, so pay attention.
Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoenema like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. Tomorrow, So just come meet me in the first floor classroom, and I'll be there to tell you everything. Day 75.
Where's Nozomi? I better wait. She might be running kind of late.
Nighttime.
Maybe, she must have been tired. I better go to sleep. I'll see her tomorrow.
Day 76.
Hey, has anyone seen Nozomi? That's kind of weird.
What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Right now? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I kind of forgot that I was making a joke about it being tomorrow, so I was expecting her to leave. Nozomi upload. No! Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. For some reason, I don't believe him when he says that. Takumi, you sounded a little suspicious there. Suddenly the ghost! Mouthing the words, I heard everything. Walks out, points up at the moon. Oh, the ghost appears! We're like, oh, what the fuck, the ghost? The ghost walks outside, points up at the moon. We follow him, look up at the moon. There's a giant microphone coming from the moon straight into Takumi's room. They heard everything. The moon knows everything. Oh no. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home.
Revenge for her mom.
I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could. Together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she had reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother.
Yay! Mom, I love you. This is awesome.
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her.
I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
Globin. This, the device on her forehead looks a lot like the devices that we have on our foreheads when we're in class armor mode. Could be a coincidence.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the projection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. Then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy. It's natural. Alright, I'm ready, Nozomi. I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off, and while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have done it? I've had it done. When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Kakarua, I could already use Hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of Cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
The next thing I knew, I'd arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. Hey, hey, where are these pods supposed to go? Oh, just put that one on that truck. Where's this one going? It says, Second to Last Defense Academy. Just send it. But the order was only for 5 of them. Or sorry, it was only for 4 of them. It's fine. It's labeled, right? Just send it along. If they don't need it, they can just send it back. Okay, boss, whatever you say. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Hey, remember when Sirei said that we all had bombs inside of us? How's that going? Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. Now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. Huh? Oh. Hello, Lorena. Welcome. I'm pretty sure well... yeah, anyone coming in, just so you know, we're 74 days in. Maybe some spoilers around. Just be careful, alright? Hope you're well. At first you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. Only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might have even suspected me of being behind all of this. That's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. I wonder if Nigo knew anything about this. I mean, surely he must have. Right? Surely they... Surely they gave him the list of names of teenagers that he was going to insert the bombs into, right? But didn't... Yeah, okay. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a Cryptoglobin transfusion.
All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Huh? You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it, how could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. See, I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. Feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, our happy ending.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
Yeah, for sure.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Hey Darumi, what's that stick you have in the back of your shirt? Nothing. It's nothing. Let's keep going.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karuha are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Phew. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. I'm gonna drink my own water. I wonder if Tsubasa is still thinking about parallel universes after she caught us and Eito talking about it, and she seemed really interested. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. That's nice. Learn Nozomi's secret. Hold on. I want to check something suddenly. I have 12 out of 47 achievements. Just so everyone knows, Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. 75.
Get ready for your 75th day! Prepare to be ready to get...
Nothing special for 3/4 through. It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Yeah, this game's flying by. I don't know what people were talking about saying this took us over 100 hours to get through.
Huh? Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it.
Don't you feel the same, Takumi?
Well, yeah, but...
Right. Now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria.
With that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. Before he went to the cafeteria, Gaku said, "I'm going to the cafeteria." Can't fast travel into the biolab. He's absorbed in developing some new chemical. I shouldn't disturb him. Interesting. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way.
Good morning, Takumi! Hey, listen to this!
What? What happened?
This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet.
I bet.
Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapu tofu bowl?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food.
Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima.
Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around.
Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab ever since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? But it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him.
Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject.
Test subject? Oh no! I wouldn't want to be one of those. I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye! Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face.
Huh? For real?
All that is just an act. Lady Coco has deceived us. She didn't deceive anyone, she's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless. Unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering.
This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself.
Gaku, do something to cheer her up.
What? Why me?
Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related.
Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this?
I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me! Your likability is tanking.
Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up.
Here, I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be.
No? Is that so? Stop it! You're messing up my chance at doing business here.
Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Oh, no new training missions. That's good. What do we want to do? We're low on materials. We could probably go out and collect some. We still only have the one extinguisher now. What do we want? We want textiles, plants. We have machinery. So everything but machinery. I don't feel like we need BP particularly bad either. So I guess that's what we're doing.
Game start!
I also noticed that the bedroom is kind of just the V3 bedroom. Like, exactly, almost. Okay, what are we doing? We have a level 3 extinguisher now, so can we... We can go to the west. Let's try that. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Ah, it was the pumice stone. Okay, let's see. Can't go there. Stuff down here. Oh, there's another path, too. Looks like there's a lot of textiles in this area. Something right there. Up there, we can go north. Let's aim for this checkpoint, I think. And pick up some stuff on the way. Let's go north first.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Should I really take something this precious? I found something! I found something!
Going pretty well. Haven't taken any damage yet. Pine mushroom. Oh no, we ate a bad pine cone. And that's our first damage.
We did it!
Okay.
Real nice! Wow!
See a sign in the middle of your path that has an arrow drawn on it.
I found a little something. Yes! I found a little something.
I found something!
Is that
What?
air freshener?
We did it!
Anything immediately nearby? We could get that real quick. Sure, let's do that and then let's check out what this next area is.
I found a little something.
Oh, we're by the beach. That's nice.
Say when! My turn! Time to use it. Let's go! My turn! Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. Such a beautiful death. Here we go. Take that! All right.
It's killing game time! Let's get using it! Here we go! Get back!
I found something!
I feel like the combat
What?
could use a little bit more sauce. I'm enjoying it well enough, but I don't know. No.
I found a little something.
That's fine. Ooh. What the? Cave. Suspicious.
found a little something.
Let Darmy do it. Whatever it was. I'm kind of just skimming a lot of this.
I found something!
Get this checkpoint and then we'll head back. Or a Calcum.
I found something!
Hell yeah.
I better head back.
Pretty good. We'll explore more of that cave another time.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. Just have to go for it. That's my only chance for survival. And so passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. We're in the final stretch now, almost done with the game.
Get ready for your 76th day of prepare to be ready to give.
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karuha lately. Not that I'd miss it or anything. Probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning.
Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side?
You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together.
I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors.
Where'd you hear that? Good night, Strid. Thanks for hanging out, coming by. I hope you rest well. Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert?
Hey.
Takumi is a girl he's loved since childhood, waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. I wouldn't say I love her, but where did he get this pervert reputation? It's kind of it's kind of just Kurara saying that he's a pervert because he acted awkward around Nozomi that one time. And maybe a couple times because she reminds him of Kurara. So it's really quite a forced bit of a forced meme, let's say. I wouldn't say I love her, but
Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi.
It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone!
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha, and Nozomi is Nozomi.
So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi?
What the fuck, guys? Not, it's like, not fucking cool. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but smile. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-version like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies. All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karuha and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. I could really use some more plants, so maybe I'll just, maybe I just go on another little adventure today. Plants and rocks. Could go to the forest. Let's see, who likes plants? Yugamu? Choma? Takemaru.
Move out!
Boys' night. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can go down there now if we want. Get this treasure. What a disused gem. You found pudding. Pudding burger. Pudding curry. Burger for sure. Fight time. Are you Yurinda?
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Good to go. Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait. Say when. Ha! Got it! Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are. Ah! All right. Here we go. Full throttle.
That's fine. We'll just take some damage.
Let's do this! My turn! Got it! I've got this! Let's get to the killing. How about this? I can't wait.
Okay.
Yes!
I got a rare one here.
I found a little something.
Let's see, where do we want to go next? Look at that. Yeah, not down there yet. Or, I mean, if we want to do stuff down there, we should start from that other checkpoint. We're up here. Could go up this way. Level 5. There's one there. Ooh. Seems a little scary to get there, but if we can, that'd be pretty good.
I found a little something.
We'll take a small pumpkin. It's a golden
I found
pumpkin.
A little something.
Awesome. Well, the small pumpkin did us so well last time.
We did it.
Oof.
I found something!
I found a little something.
I got a rare one here.
I found something!
Yes! I found a little something.
Just a little something. I don't think I found any items that are worth like 2 different resources at once. The UI seems like it's set up for that to be possible, but I don't know if it is.
Might as well
All these
take
mega
it.
Rafflesias. Ooh. No! Oh shit. Okay. Do this.
This looks like something good.
This is kind of trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's just go for it, I guess. Battle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's see what we can do. We have
I'm not finished
a
yet.
lot of potions to use, so... I mean...
I still have more in me.
Yeah, okay.
I won't give in.
I'll just put this here. I never thought they'd be this good.
Let's just take this one step at a time.
I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. I'm not finished yet. Stinks, doesn't it? I won't give in.
Yeah, I have an idea how to get through this.
I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills
Let's
in
go.
me. This'll do. I'm not finished yet.
You're right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, if I don't use it now, then when am I going to, I guess?
I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
Okay, this is fine.
Experiment time.
I was gonna
Such a
limit their
beautiful
movement so
death.
that they couldn't come and attack him in large numbers, but
Let's get to the
works too.
killing. How about this?
Thanks for the reminder.
You make I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
Okay. That's fine.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I found a little something.
A swimsuit poster. Oh, nice.
This looks like something good.
World tree leaf. Ooh. That is a lot of leaf.
Should I really take something this precious?
And I think we just leave now.
We're done here.
That's pretty good.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
Good night. That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. The 100 line. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 77th day! Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lives to...
I bet the recording session where they did all of the 77, 78, 79 was a great one. A lot of laughs in that booth. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well. There's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Hugamu's out. What's he up to? Where's he up to? Oh, Takumi. I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning, sorry. Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Okay. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess there's nothing new. What's he cooking? Takumi, good morning! Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. I'm guessing truth serum? That would be interesting. I do feel like he's a sharp cookie, so he might be cooking something useful. No one talks about truth syrup anymore. Nobody wants to have it used on them. Better be that. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out.
Going already? That ain't like you.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Alright, I'll be taking off early too then. Gaku and Eito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything.
Come on, Takumi doesn't have feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her.
Takimaru, you need to shut the fuck up. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Smile. Again? Why is she making that face? What could it mean? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. Promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Hi Neko, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Karo is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. Just have to see it through to the very end. Let's, what do we want to do? Don't want to level up linguistics. We read that literacy book. Maybe we can give something to Darumi? Maybe we should hang out with someone. We still have a lot of question marks going on. Who's available? Kurara. Darumi. Let's hang out with Darumi. I would like to give her a gift that she likes and then get some points. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm obsessed with places full of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses. The crackling tension in the air. The birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Wow, Darumi is a really terrible person. How did she ever get selected for the Special Defense Unit? Soothing. Soothing food. try it out. Happy powder. Oh yeah. I bet she'd love this.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Woohoo!
Eddie, you never know when the... Well then.
Phew. Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
Get ready for... By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day in June. Be ready to get...
78. 78. Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then... The doorbell. Is someone here? I slowly opened the door, and standing there was...
Yeah. Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night.
What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night?
Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. Drag your ass over to the gym ASAP.
The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast?
Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach.
Huh? Why?
Huh? Well, the thing is... Hey, I won't be surprised if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away.
Oh, we're doing another barbecue. And this time, Ado poisoned the food again. Can't wait. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. This is going to be one of the greatest mysteries of the game. What does 78 mean? Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second to Last Defense Academy joined us. I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. With everyone here. Not a single person missing. We'll really form some great memories here, won't we? With everyone.
What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus Ima said... Excuse me, sorry. Stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two ate is way worse. I am so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right?
Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool!
Gaku on the turntables up there. Oh, Ima got taken. So we had that prisoner, that commander that we imprisoned, the prisoner of war that we were keeping in a cage. She escaped and took Ima with her. And we went chasing after them eventually through some plot devices. And we found a mummified husk, like what happens to the commanders after we suck them of their power in the all red cutscenes after battles. But no Ima. Supposedly that husk is the commander who escaped, but I am suspect about that. I think Ima may have been that husk, but I'm not sure. And yeah, Moko was an invader commander in disguise, but I don't remember if you even met Moko. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm like, I've been trying to keep like a mental tally of who's here for what events in chat, but unfortunately I cannot do that. I cannot do this unreasonable thing that I have burdened myself with and nobody expects me to do. So I'm sorry. Yeah. Moko's probably dead. The imposter Moko said that Moko was dead, and everyone's just accepted that Moko is dead. I don't have any good reason to think that Moko isn't dead, so she's probably just dead, but who knows. We didn't see a body. Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies! Come fish for water balloons over here!
Whoa. Wowie.
Wowie. Is that how the invader escaped the no powers cage? Did she let her out? I don't think the timeline works for that to have been possible, but it's unclear. The party thinks that it was the ghost that Takumi keeps seeing, the flame ghost, the Undying Flames ghost, because it appeared that night as well. But it's unclear. The like padlock that was keeping her locked in had a bunch of like slashes on it and was like broken rather than being unlocked, so unclear.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing!
Gaku, what did you do? Where did these butterflies come from? Yeah,
they've sort of been able to blame any strange thing that happens on either the Undying Flames guy, or just kind of like, it's probably, who knows, whatever.
So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song.
Whoa, this shit is tragic! What's with the song selection?
How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival.
But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me with its somber emotions. So this is why you wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Haku asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. Tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup.
This Goomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unbefreaking-leavable.
He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. And then she set it on fire. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You got me a present?
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot and returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. And then we slept an entire day. Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me.
Why am I sleeping here?
Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What?
What?
Huh? What? Where am I?
And she got fucking wasted.
My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurara searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head.
How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside filthy commoners.
What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall.
This will all be a part of the good memories we're making here.
All the awesome memories.
I'd prefer it didn't. After all of you never speak of this again.
Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? This is the second time we've seen her face. She's very careful about it.
Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival.
Oh, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
So sleepy. Let's go to the cafeteria.
This will all be part of the good memories we're making here.
I can't believe I slept near all these peasants.
I kind of feel like... Well, let's... We can't fast travel, huh? We can't see where anyone is. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I was sort of half joking about fucking Ato poisoning the food like he did the barbecue. Like I think he did the barbecue. But, headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door of the gym, but then... Oh, fuck. Oops.
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No! I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it. We did it! Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
It couldn't possibly have been that you set up the PA system to the DJ speakers and disconnected it from the alarm system, right?
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now? Boring!
When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing X while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chance to forge a new path forward. Interesting. They can't use the Hemo Anima without their infusers, which are the blades they stab themselves with. So we have to get to the war room where they're kept. I do kind of feel like they should just, like, have them on their persons. You know? Aha! Ha ha! You fool! Ha 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 ha! Whoa. That's fun. Interesting. Yeah, they get gooped up when they get a kill in battle, usually. So, that's alarming, I guess.
Phew, we made it to the war room somehow.
What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet. Or the invaders have them trapped?
Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves.
Hey!
Darn it, all I wanted was to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival.
Apologies for the things that these games make me say out loud. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming.
Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Leaving it to Darumi, huh? Oh, the holes!
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Wave 1 out of 1, no problem.
I'll do my best. I'll put an end to this.
Oops. That's what I wanted to do. But maybe I don't actually want to do that. Hold on.
Say when!
I'll take care of this. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So let me out. Tired.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. Move aside.
Good to go. Take that! Here we go. All good to go. Got it. My turn. There. All right.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'll put an end to this.
Ready when you are.
I got this.
Let me at him. Letting loose. Yeah, let's freaking go. Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Let's do this.
Make way. Watch and learn. Next, I'll put an end to this. I got this.
Let me at him. Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
Let's go! Here we go! That's it! Got it!
Okay.
I'll put an end to this!
Oh, more have appeared.
Good to go! There! My turn! Take this!
I'll take care of this! You had this coming! I got this! See what greatness looks like!
Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay. I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready?
Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement.
This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. It always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
Ato's turn. Are we missing someone? I mean, once everyone's here, I'll do a look. I don't see Yugamu.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you!
Looks like the barrier's back up. But its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey! Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
35 HP to start. Okay, not that many. That side. Oh, we're using all 4 sides this time.
Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Yeah! I leave the rest to you.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Despawn or something! Bye-bye! It's killing game time! Let's go! Go away! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Bye-bye!
Okay, well, focusing everything on this side of the map probably wasn't the smartest idea. That's okay. Oh, we got the car buddies on this side. That's awesome.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, she's really cutting her way through.
I'm ready!
Can we do it? Yeah!
Taking the shot!
Let's do this!
Tired.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are.
Make way! My turn at last! Let's try one of these!
Don't expect much from me. I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
We'll see what that does.
I'll do my best!
I guess we'll just let him come to us. We'll save this AP. No problem.
I'll do my best! I'll put an end to this! Unsightly beast!
Got a little healing on the barrier.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Say when.
All right. My turn.
I'll do my best!
Let's go.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
I'll try not to drag you down.
We better get moving.
Oh, we're on wave 2 out of 5 now. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Probably should have looked at that sooner.
I'm taking the wheel!
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Ready when you are! How's this? I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it up!
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, you know what time it is.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll do what little I can. I'll take the blame for this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
I've got this. That's it. Got it.
Okay.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way!
We just gotta do a little cleanup, I think.
Good to go.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
I'm good whenever! Out of the way!
Whenever you're ready. Gotcha.
I could use a spring trap, but
Locked and loaded!
you know what? Tsubasa can get there. She can't fit this way.
Ready when you are!
Do.
Locked and loaded! Take this!
Okay.
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the? An earthquake? No! No, not an earthquake. It's...
It's the worm!
Is that...
Oh shit.
Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest? Dearest!
The worm.
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
It's a worm! Hey, don't talk about Brother Dearest that way!
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader. Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way! But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
This time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Emma, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Big worm.
Give me back my dear brother.
Ooh.
What's the matter? Brother Dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Uh-oh. He's really up there.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go! Okay! Get back! Wrecked! Here we go! Piece of cake!
I'll try not to run away! Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
We'll worry about this side later.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let's do this!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready! Letting loose! Did you see that?
My turn! Ready when you are. All right.
Okay.
I'll take care of this. I'll hit you! Make way! Move aside! Child's play. Leave it to me.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Locked and loaded. Let's ride!
Felt that one, didn't you?
My best won't be much, but still.
We better get moving.
Shelma is really not good for these one-turn clear. When I want to do one-turn clears.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he kind of is. I feel like I'm going to need to use a agility potion on him if I want him to... Although...
Yes, leave it to me.
He does have Righteous Punishment. That's always an option.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Oh, well, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, that works out.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
So... This side's good. Side is almost good. The side has some stragglers.
I can do this much. I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
We'll come back to that if we need to.
Say when.
Take that!
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. Stop! I've got this. Move aside.
Almost, but not quite. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck that sandworm, for sure.
I'll put an end to this. Stop!
Well, shit.
Onward.
Hi, Mario.
Let us begin.
It's going okay. This giant worm has Ema in it, if you see him at the top there, so we can't attack him until we figure out how to do that. Because when the one time that we shot the worm, Ema started screaming in pain. So... that's a thing.
I'll do my best.
Ah, you little twerp.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
What do I do about that?
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing.
shit. You get low even after a dash, not just an attack, huh? Forgot.
Okay, okay. Fine.
Oh, and then you have to use one of your low moves. Shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Well.
My turn at last.
Whatever. We'll save that AP at least. Hey. I got a little too bold with my special attack usage.
We better get moving.
Alright. That was not very clean at all.
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If I get an A rank, that's why.
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
And what are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
So I'm way ahead of you.
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
It's gone. It just vanished.
Alright, who was watching the worm?
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Kyoshika! Takemoto!
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Now those two have gotten sucked in, too.
Oh, man. Well, that's no good.
Kyoshika and Takemoto too! And it's bigger than before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them!
Bigger than before?
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
The worm has turned. Well, Tsubasa's in a pickle.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'm prepped and ready. I'm good whenever.
Just watch me.
Okay, let's start with the easy.
Mow him down! Prepped and ready!
Huh? Oh. The worm's in range.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
I can't attack if the worm's in range.
Kneel before me.
Ready when you are.
I wonder what happens if I put one of Kurara's turrets next to one of the holes and the worm pops out of that hole. If it would just like stop from doing damage, or what that would look like.
Got it! Let's go! My turn! All right!
Ready when you are. How's this? It's killing game time! Hiya! Seriously depressing. Stay away! Okay, your turn now.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving.
I should have done that differently.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
I'm ready. Leave it to me. I'm all set. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let's go!
Got it!
Let me handle it. Letting loose!
I'm good whenever.
You know what, Tsubasa?
Ready when
You can have a
are.
potion.
Just a quick drop-out. I'm taking the wheel.
I think a potion would be good for you.
Let's roll.
You deserve
I'm
it.
good whenever.
All your hard work.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Ah! We did it.
Okay. Well, alright, Ato, you know what time it is.
We better get moving.
Maybe it's not that time. Not a very good one.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Take this.
Uh-oh.
They caught me off guard.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
rescue you. I'll try not to drag you down. Here I go! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this is quite messy. So we have 3 there. 1 here.
Just watch me. Hey!
I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
Do this to
My turn at last.
recover some barrier
No
HP.
further. Let's go. I'm okay. Taking the shot.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them.
Kill Ina? We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know. Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Oh, a bioweapon.
Bioweapon?
Oh nice, a bioweapon.
And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA?
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's
No
nothing
big
to
deal.
boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
I'm going in.
What?
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander.
Give them back!
Nozomi!
What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat! No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Yeah. Aw, still won't let go of Ema though.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed.
Huh. She's pretty quick on that.
She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Without any water or anything. Nozomi really is impressive. Oh, that's why she was the only one who could do it! Because she's so good at taking pills without drinking water.
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ema's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Oh, crud! Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Hey Yugamu, couldn't you have shown up on one of the other sides where you're needed a little more?
Got it! I'll try!
Please let this be it.
Ema didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ema!
Yeah.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, well, let's just see if we can,
Good to go.
burst this worm, as it were.
Let's freaking go!
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me.
50 HP is a lot, though.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up.
Here we go. Let's go.
That's not the way to do that,
Alright.
but okay.
take care of this? You had this coming! Make way! You'll go no further!
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. Here we go! All well and good.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
2 arms! Onward! Flash! Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I leave the rest to you.
Full throttle!
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this!
So tired.
Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here!
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Try that.
Kneel before me!
Time for me to move.
Let's just reduce this thing's attack.
How's that feel?
Nice.
My best won't be much, but still. I can do this much.
That seems alright.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
I'm ready! I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
We better get moving. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever.
And then let's just executioner it down as much as we can.
We better get moving. Allow me to see. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Naito is so strong. He's my best friend.
I barely have any strength left.
You would never do me any wrong. I know this. Where do you pop up this time?
Let us begin. 2 arms! Let's put this to use. Onward!
Yeah, look at that. 9 damage.
I'm burnt out!
I'm prepped and ready. I got you.
You have my thanks. 2 arms!
You got yourself open.
Oh yeah?
I leave the rest to
Here
you.
we go.
Army, it's all yours.
Stabby, stabby. Okay. Go away.
I can't wait for the second playthrough where we know what they're saying. And Kaine is there.
Brother dearest!
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ima? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Alright, who's gonna do the honors? One of these times I'm gonna have to double up on someone. Maybe. Who's hungry? I don't think Yugamu's done it yet.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
How precious.
How precious. Yeah. I mean, he didn't really know this person. Didn't get a chance to learn anything about them. Yeah.
Oh, stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Oh.
He was in his class armor while he was in the worm, and when he fell out of it.
Come on, Ima. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ima?
Ima, I told you to wake up.
No matter how much Kaku called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ima's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated?
His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism? I think it's chimerism.
Spare us the mumbo jumbo, man. What does all this mean?
The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. To die? Ima? Can't we use the revival-matic in the infirmary on him? Yugamu's right, then no. His DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the revival-matic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back, we can't lose him now.
Yugamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once.
I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do. Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him, per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? Could we, freeze him? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Huh. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise you'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster?
Huh?
Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it.
Huh?
If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Even that's... okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me.
That's true.
So, please.
Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right?
This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'ma kill you.
This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. I'm very interested in this. We carefully carried Ima back to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chase this out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Phew. Back in my room, I lay down on my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. There was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass.
Day 80. Give it up for day 80!
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
How did he know? I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Everyone's in bed. Except for Nozomi, Ugamu, and Ima. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Ugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takimaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning.
I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't get a sleep a wink last night. I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac.
Yugamo wasn't with them.
Is Yugamo still working on Ima?
Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness.
For real? What's going on in there?
Haha, there's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating.
It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof.
It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body.
Maybe it'll just be a brain floating in a jar.
Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out.
It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me.
That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugami be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Okay. I think we're gonna do a VR mission. Let's look at our abilities first. You got a lot of BP. Let's make Kurara a little more mobile. Rescue Bullet is really strong. I should be using Bolstering Bullet more too. Okay. Give this a whirl. Oh, it's a school bus mission. Oh, fun. Hiroko is here, Ima is here. What more could we ask for?
Let's do this!
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
It's killing game time!
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
My turn! Take this! Got it!
2 arms! I'm burnt out!
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Uh-oh.
That got me good.
My turn at last.
I should put some turrets down.
Time to move.
Let's do this!
We'll probably take care of those guys with a special attack.
I'll show you what's up.
Yes, leave it to me.
Good to go.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go. Here. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. Kneel before me! You insect! Oh, too easy.
Almost there.
Here we go!
Okay.
Here goes.
This one will blow you away!
I miss him so much.
The rest is in your hands!
I'll take care of this. You had this coming! Locked and loaded.
We better get moving.
Prepped and ready! Hey,
I should have done that before I used the voltage. Oh well.
I'm
Oh, Shoma's
ready
here.
as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I guess it's my turn.
Ready whenever.
Remember Hiroko? What was her problem?
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Maybe we have the problem.
I can't
Now
move.
then, to business.
You make a strong argument there.
Take this! Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude.
Kneel before me. I'll put an end to this. Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. And good to go. Let me handle it. Make way. This will show them.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Time for battle.
end to this! This is what you deserve!
See how that does.
I don't know if I can make it.
Okay.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you! Yes!
My turn! There!
I got this! Weakling!
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. Time to move.
Hey guys.
Rev it up!
What are y'all doing over here?
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
I'll never surrender! I won't give in!
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go! Got it! Nice!
6.
Rev it up! Setting it up! Ah! It ain't over yet! Just try Shit! Fall back!
Shit.
I can't stop now! Hiya! My pop! I mustn't submit!
Prepped and ready!
I'll never surrender! I can still fight!
Yes, leave it to me.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die!
I guess it's my turn.
Sorry I get so quiet during these gameplay sections.
Good to go. I'm ready whenever.
Don't leave me behind!
I'll put an end to this!
I'll never surrender! I won't give in! Just a little more, everyone!
I think that's my first time using your special attack.
Finish them up for me!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
We can do it again.
ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
Okay. One there, a bunch over here.
This is a trifle!
Let me at him!
We have a second desperation potion.
Prepped and ready! Give it to him! Ow!
Ow!
Damn, this is tough. Here you go! I can still go on.
I forgot the shape of yours is that. Shit.
I mustn't submit!
We're in serious trouble here.
I have a car. I have a car!
Locked and loaded!
I completely did not see her there.
Whenever.
This keeps happening with all the vehicle, the vehicle users. I legitimately don't notice Shoma most of the time. And then, yeah, I forgot all about Tsubasa as well.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well,
I'm taking the wheel.
it's fine.
Watch out.
They'll get one more turn. And more will spend for the chance.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I guess it's my turn.
Just those two? There's one over here.
Let's
too.
do this.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Yay! Easy S rank. Okay. Couple more upgrades, perhaps? I need to remember Gaku has this attack buff. I say it every single time, but I need to remember that. It seems pretty useful. Okay, do we want to make a gift for someone? We want math. Who do we get math from? Can I see anyone right now? Ato. I already got this one item. We could just hang out with him. Let's hang out with him. Make sure we're hanging out with our dude, with our best bud, with our main man. Nozomi is also math. Oh, hold on, have we? We haven't given her a nice item. Let's give her a soothing item. Sorry, Ato. We walked into the room with you and everything. Scented candle, kaleidoscope. I mean, Karua likes the idea of the stars. But like that's fucked up of Takumi to do. Let's try the kaleidoscope. It's not the end of the world if this doesn't full level.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Oh, okay. Whoa, Nozomi. Coming on a little strong there, huh? It's just a kaleidoscope.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you will then.
Good night. It's the rec room. Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. Desperately push the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Considering the previous best thing she ever received was to become a test subject for her mom's science experiments, I guess that checks out?
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed.
Ah.
I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe they're serving him. Sorry, everything got a little weird in there, and now, well... Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. Coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him, too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. Everyone's here. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi! Guess what? Ima is fine! He's going to make it! He is? That's crazy. Yoshiko, what do you think about this? I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. Awesome. You should listen to what Kako has to say. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. I've got nothing to say. Ask Kako instead. Listen to Kako, would you? Isn't Kako talking right now? Are you just going to ignore her? Saving the best for last. I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so that I don't disturb anyone. Yay, Kako's got something important to say. Drool. Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Huh. I really wonder what these visions are. Could she be seeing into parallel universes? Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision! Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. Her visions have been accurate so far. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. Has Takumi had any more incredibly timely dream flashbacks lately? There've been a few. They feel more like they have been in response to current events rather than predictive of current events, though. Or like predictive of coming events, I guess.
That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee it'd give him back his original form.
Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal?
But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. Does reconstruction be like a Need Eye style situation? I get the feeling it's gonna be worse than that. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Let's hang out with Kurara. Maybe we'll get some good hashtags. Ah, Takumi. Just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back. You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity, and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired, and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm gonna make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kurara's shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Your experience unlocked the keyword celebrity. Yay.
Huh?
Huh? Who could that be? It's Ima! He's back! They didn't mark Ima as in the biolab, even though he's technically in there. Yeah, they haven't marked him as anywhere so far. Well, at least I know where Tsubasa is. So that's one good thing that's going on right now. I opened the door and standing there was... Ugh. The air in here reeks. Filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out! Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need... Ooh, the red tomato. I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, Baka. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. This is gonna be awesome. Whatever's going on, it's gonna be awesome. I know this for sure. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me... It makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, there's nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yagami for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looked like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice?
We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima.
For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? Darumi's loving it. Eito? Not sure. See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. He can laugh and sing. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. What's this gonna be? I'm nervous. He's gonna... The second time that she's busted out this face, that's how you know things are bad. He's gonna be a fucking dog or something. He's gonna be a little, Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent... You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster. Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
Oh. Oh. I see. Didn't he use Sirai's body for parts earlier? Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sirai? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sirai.
You obviously are.
I may look like Sirai, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sirai's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying back, but in Sirai's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugami? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's bodies were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sirai's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? That was a real brain in there? But why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you?
Oh.
So I decided to use C-Ray's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. He's got Wi-Fi now. True! Ah, this is the best case scenario. But in this form, he has limbs and can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
He's completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced C-Ray's body. Kako, please! Everyone's watching! I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. Thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. Biting his lip so hard he's bleeding. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly worth more than a scratch. This is hardly more than a scratch. Scratch? You'll have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either. You could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima, I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into an ego. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it's worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Thought he was flipping him off. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver.
Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi.
I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you, sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gave information on the invaders.
Real? What kind of information?
Well, can I tell you tomorrow? Oh no, don't say that. Not in this body. For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer.
Ah!
This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will.
Whatever that is.
Thank you.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
Okay, well, that could have been worse. We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our rooms.
At ease, soldiers.
Who
It's
the
time
fuck
to
is
hit the
this?
hay. You never know when the Well then.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. All is well. It's just a recording, yeah. They said pretty early on.
Up and get ready for your 82nd day. Prepare to be ready to give.
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. Got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. Still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. I also would like to know what happened to Ima while he was captured.
Ah.
Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully it went well. I went all to the facilities in the biolab. Never imagined you'd reuse Suray's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Oh! Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it is also has something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Yugami slunk off towards the cafeteria. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Haha, how wonderful! It's like looking like a kid but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to series about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohoshi Zao, was my first love. But what the hell is she talking about? He just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand anything. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal and prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. Mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. Thank you, Neko. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
There he goes. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. Well, you're exactly as stupid as you look, but you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. We can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though we leveled up. This was a game players would be demanding their time and money back. Useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. True. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
T-Ray has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure.
Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already.
Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. I'm not an idiot on the outside or the inside. People who call others idiots are the real idiots. It seems Ima has fully adjusted to his new body, but I don't think it's a look I can get used to.
A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? I wonder what kind of information Ima has on the invaders.
If I was gonna end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. Fucked up?
I'm still not used to how Ima looks, but for now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained.
It's crazy how, like, how resilient Ima is.
Now's not the time for me to be chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you. Settle down and listen to what Ima has to say.
I'm so glad Ima is well again. All this relief is making me hungry. Looks like there's no problem with Ima's reaction to his procedure. I'm glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either.
Well, if Ima's cool with this new form, I guess that's all that matters. No, don't mind an irrelevant nobody like me.
Let's listen to Ima instead.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time.
What were they doing there?
All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Yeah!
Huh?
How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight.
Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations.
So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah!
Yeah, it was awesome! They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind.
Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all?
Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right?
I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me.
Yeah!
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused.
Yeah!
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. Then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation.
That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered?
Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah!
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations.
Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying?
Ah!
That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the later invaders' language now.
Seriously? That's hilarious.
So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear?
They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy?
But there's nothing left of it. Not since Neo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander.
There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets?
Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z.
There shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Ha ha ha! Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb.
I bet they're saying the same thing about you.
If there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy. Split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Huh? Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school.
An all-out attack?
Hi, Doro.
Sirai's back.
It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. Aren't you happy? It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about.
And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack?
If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, and then immediately steal them back.
You make it sound so easy.
It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing.
He's really immersed in Sirai's role.
So, who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field.
but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away.
Huh?
Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too.
Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay?
Aha!
Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed.
Don't pick me, I'm serious.
And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. I feel like if I don't stop here, then we're gonna hit another extremely long sequence in 3 days' time. So I think we stop here. Really getting down to it. Just 18 days left in the whole game and then we're done. Could probably finish it next stream. Oh. When you're awake, it's a good stopping indicator. Well, that hasn't made me stop in the past. Thank you everyone for coming by. It was fun. Yeah. They really outdid themselves with that one. I'm starting to think my more recent theory about the structure of this game is correct. That we're going to do the 100 days, and then we're going to loop with a bunch of decision branches the second time through.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Thank you, Nyomi, for the follow. I like Kato. He's nice. I've been sort of there's been a running gag throughout the stream that I don't trust him, but he's been fun to make fun of. There was that bit early on, where he goes out into the ruins and then we find him and he comes back, and then after he comes back, he's changed his mind completely about the war effort, and that's still suspicious to me. I still wonder if there's something going on with him. Him and Hiroko are your favorites? That's good. I like Hiroko a lot as well. I'm hoping that we see more of her sometime. Yeah, I do really like his design. I like his how to put it? I like his attitude. I like that everybody cringes when he starts talking about friendship. Even the West loves them both too. I'm curious what the long-lasting takeaways from this game will be. Someone was saying earlier that Ima is a pretty popular character, and I'm well, I'm not gonna say that I'm seeing why from what happened on this stream, but he's your least favorite? Interesting. He's pretty funny. I find him pretty funny. How far into the game are you? Are you any further than this? I imagine you must be. Oh, okay. You're starting soon. Okay. Well. Well, have fun. Anyway. Funny to see Ima's combat form with the cool robot wings for a moment, and the first time we meet him properly is... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I gotta wrap up. But thanks for stopping by.
Good to have you. God. We'll see what happens next. I think we're probably gonna get... to day 100 next time, so... I don't know if I'll take another day off before getting to it. I'm a little anxious to get to it, so maybe I won't. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see y'all then. Hope you take care, and be well. And all that. Bye-bye.